Moname. Little Miss Moname. Hi. Hi, Mona. You're so pretty. You're so pretty, Moname. Okay. I have to get this. I don't know if I need to do this every time where I have to like fix the YouTube chat, but it seems like it needs to reset every time. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Because like I've had it up before and it just didn't work. It just didn't work, Mona. What are you doing? What are you doing? And see, Jaina, look, if you're up first, if you actually listen to me and come up first, then you're not going to have a problem. Because then Mr. Kitty can just sit here. Hello! How's your day going? Hopefully great. Hopefully awesome. My hope is to beat this game, and I'm going to do everything I can to accomplish that, because I am very ready to move on. No, this is the right place. Shouldn't this have activated? Maybe I need to walk out and come back in. Okay, wait, what if I... No, see, that just found the place. This is where I'm supposed to take my last hero and finish their mission up, but... I know, Jaina, nothing hit in. What the heck? Where's the quest? Did I miss up the quest somehow? No, this is it. Activate. Oh, you know, that's why I didn't have the hero in my party. That's why. There we go.
Welcome, friends.
There's just like 3 side quests. This last chapter, and then that's it for main quest. Then it's just DLC, which apparently is really fun and good, and has good information. Right, Mona? Right, Mona May? I know, good morale. I like this guy's design a little bit, because it's got the, like, swirly little shell. I think so. I'm beating the main game today. I'm going to try, because there's really not that much left. But I'm concerned that it's going to be a Yakuza situation in terms of how long the ending cutscenes are. But I'm going to do my best to beat it today, so I can just knock out the DLC. And my current estimation based on how long the DLC says it takes, which is a prequel connecting 1, 2, and 3 together, so it's kind of pretty important for the cohesion of the narrative. It says 15 hours. I wonder how much of that is like actually you need to grind and do side quests, or if that's just raw plot. So I'll have to see. I might be able to do it in 2 days. At most it'd be 3. So earliest I think I'd be able to start the medium would be Thursday or Friday next week. But then the medium's really short. Because the medium's like 8-9 hours. I could get that done in like 2 days at most.
I think we're actually fine.
Meaning, if things go really well, really well, I'd be starting Edgeworth Investigations next weekend as well. Like, end of next weekend, I could start Edgeworth Investigations. Theoretically, that's my current hope. That if everything goes according to plan, that is my structure right now.
Does not have the prerogative of choice.
And whenever my tax return finally comes in, is when I'm picking up Resident Evil 9. I keep checking my bank account every single day because it's direct deposit. It's like, no. It's been like 5 business days since I submitted my taxes. So, I don't remember how long it usually takes. But, hopefully next week? And that's a whole other business week. So it's a maybe.
Sagiri, does that make you the commander? Parts of the definition appeared discrepant.
I'm really excited because it's the last hero we need to actually worry about.
With that denomination, you could have told us, you know. I have no.
Although this game's side content is so thick and hides so many little things, but it's only really related to the heroes because the actual like standard sub-story side quest stuff is it's boring. It's really boring. And not even boring in a way that's just like, oh, you can just knock it out. It almost requires too much to just not listen to what they want versus it being interesting. Like, okay, if you went to a bulletin board in a game, like a farming games have a lot of bulletin boards where it's like, oh, can you make me this ring? And you accept the quest, you make the ring, you turn in the quest, and that's it. That's all there is to that. This game is not that. If it was the same situation where it's like, oh, can you make me this ring? You have to go through at least 20-30 minutes of them talking to understand exactly why they need the ring, what shape they need the ring, the depression in the sides, oh, this ring, it was a replica because it was my mother's ring, and it's like, it's a whole thing.
Number 4.
It's a whole
Any
absolute
status
thing.
Abnormalities?
We're all good here. Number 10 and number 8 are currently on a mission, but should be back
Who
soon.
decided these outfits, too, for these kids?
Revising query.
I wonder if those little
Are there
headpieces
status
are in her head, or if
abnormalities
it's like a
in number
headband.
4's condition?
No.
Because he doesn't have them.
Okay.
However,
Number 7, you're not at fault.
And why is this game so
It's my
echoey?
fault.
It's like
Haven't
so
used your
echoey.
abilities in battle.
I mean, I guess if we were in a cave, but there'd be like background sounds like water rushing or the wind howling or birds or animals or something.
Without disengaging the Farron's
I guess you can't do
limiter,
every single
I couldn't
area,
fight
but
properly.
my goodness. Mona, can you fight properly? No, she can't actually. She's not very good at fighting.
number 4.
What's wrong?
Mona.
What is it?
I know, Mona.
Sparks, you don't think this is...
She doesn't want me scratching her butt. What did you drop? Oh, what did you drop?
Number 7?
She dropped the hot jelly beans, but thankfully none of them opened.
I
We'll
can't
put
see
that
a
up
thing.
here. Mona, I can't let the puppies get those. I think I'm about to get 90 Day Watch Streak. I think you are. I think it's very close. Because I think the last one was 85. So we're almost at 100. I don't know. I think if people get 100, I feel like I need to grant a request or something. I don't know what. But 100 feels too significant to just be like, oh wow, 100, that's great. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's gotta be something more to it.
Life to the Pharaoh.
Oi,
Mona, what are you doing?
better explain yourself.
Genie!
The Pharaons are powered by light.
There's too many
flame.
things to pet. Oh my gosh, Mona.
The flame clocks that impel them are synchronized to those of their passengers.
So...
Wait, did you say flame clocks? Does that make the Pharaons...
Indeed. The design differs, but you could see them as functionally identical to Pharaonesis.
Again, like the same thing with Ethel and
In
Kamarabi's
addition,
Pharaons
Pharaon's
that they
flame
died
clocks are
in.
fitted with the function to disengage the limiters.
Disengage the limiter? Yeah, what?
Doing so allows the
What,
Pharaon
Mona?
to burn through the flames that fuel it at an accelerated rate, maximizing the unit's power output.
Okay, I want to fight the shell guy. What's that one Pokemon? Omastar? The little Helix Pokemon? That's what he looks like. He's got the shell head. Oh, thank you, Mona. She's got to set my monitor so that she knows, everyone knows it belongs to Mona.
But what is
Hey,
Colony
Mona.
Zero to begin with?
Hey, Mona.
Who are you? Who are its soldiers?
You could say we are those who work behind the scenes of this war. Battlefield manipulation, inciting sedition, information control, elimination.
Okay, so they're special ops, but do they work on either side? So they're special op mercenaries?
It's all due to our ceaseless.
Whoever needs more special ops gets it at the time.
And each life's fate arrives as ordained. In other words, we maintain the fabric of the world. That is the duty which is our pleasure to
But
fulfill.
doesn't Z maintain the fabric of the world? That's why we have to use a ship to get into the vortex. Because Mio's abilities don't work. He just turned them off.
You just showed us your whole ass. I knew you didn't care about the lives of your soldiers after all.
Preposterous.
Exactly.
I treasure their lives above any other good. They are to me the most exalted substance.
But one of them just died.
Their immaculate lives, sacrificed in service to the world, permeate it and form the basis of
Mona.
the eternity we Mobius covet.
What the hell, Mona? Did you just knock off a controller as well?
Protecting
Mona!
innocent lambs whose
She did!
lubricate the
Mona, I have
gears
like
of the
2
world
controllers that
like a
actually work.
blind sacrifice.
Please.
That is the highest calling.
Oh my. You were so mean, Mona. You were so mean. Jeez.
Isn't it the loftiest vocation
So mean.
conceivable? Surely you must agree.
And now she's gonna knock over my camera because her tail keeps flipping it.
Shut up already!
Yeah, thank you! Finally someone said
I
it!
said something to incur your displeasure.
How about fuck off?
Snuff all of that and snuff you!
God, can you imagine if someone had a mod where they could, like, change the voicing to just say, instead of saying snuff, they just said fuck the entire game?
How dare you!
Oh!
How could someone
That would be amazing!
second you treasure?
Okay, I like all the flame swearing. It's pretty clever to get around, like, the T rating.
Here and now. Sagiri and
But
everyone
man, an
treat
M-rated
you
version of this where they are just the worst potty mouths. Give me, like, Cyberpunk, but it's Xenoblade.
I had no intention of fighting you.
Okay, well that intention changed! I want to fight you now!
Well, it seems unavoidable now.
Exactly, I want to fight him.
It seems the negotiations have broken down. Truly regrettable, and yet perhaps inevitable.
Kind of sucks that one of these last quests so far is go there, pick up this thing.
All Farron units, heed my
Playing,
call. You will
what was it,
order to
Wind
disengage the
Waker,
limiter.
and you as Link had to
Number 7,
put together
your
your own little Triforce because it was like
order to
scattered into
march the
pieces.
forest.
That's exactly what this mission feels. It's just a time filler.
Compliance.
Like now I just have to get all these different pieces to make sure this thing works. And it's so annoying.
Commencing Ouroboros annihilation.
Any of these, like, oh, collect all these material quests for, like, the final mission are just a way to, like, extend the time. Like, some of them you don't really feel it as much, but this and Wind Waker, I feel like they even made it easier in Wind Waker, because not only in Wind Waker did you have to collect all these pieces of the Triforce, you gotta get all the maps, and then you had to translate the maps with Tingle, and he charged a lot. You gotta get all these maps translated, and then you can find the pieces, then you gotta go dig up the
You
pieces.
must feel.
There's so many different parts. It just really destroyed the pacing of, like, the last
All units fall in
third of the game.
What's this?
That's why the start of the last act is having to do all that.
What's the matter, number 7?
Stupid.
Large expenditure of life's flames is forecast if limiters are disengaged for combat. Proposal following analysis of all units' flame totals. Restrict limiter disengagement to unit number 7.
I'm so out of touch with the movies now that I have no idea the new Mario Bros. Movie is coming out. Yeah. There's not a lot of movies I actually pay attention to, especially with the award show stuff. Like, some of the movies that win, or some of the things that win, is how I know
It brings you
that
honor.
taste is incredibly subjective. So how can you even award on taste if it's so subjective? Like, I heard that One Battle After Another won the Oscar,
Disengage limiters.
and maybe I'm just a hater, but I don't think that movie deserves an Oscar. Truly, I don't think it does. I think that's bullshit.
Just when I thought it
Like, okay, what was his name? Sean Penn?
Oh, number
His
7.
performance in that movie? Okay, actually pretty solid.
Marvel.
But, I don't know, Leo DiCaprio was fine. The ladies were fine. Like, okay, the fact that Sean Penn makes you hate him so much is he's a really good actor for that. But the actual movie
Sagiri.
just feels like a nothing sandwich. Again, maybe that's just me. Yeah, Chris Pratt. Like, again, they could've, why Chris Pratt? I could even get on board with Jack Black as Browser, because, you know, that's kind of like a similar vibe-ish. They're both kind of ridiculous types of characters. Bowser and some of the other stuff where it's like, oh, in, gosh, what was it? Was that Mario 64 where he had a hot tub, where you basically fought him in a hot tub? Like, sure, okay, fine! Fight him in a hot tub, that feels very Bowser. But Chris Pratt as Mario is gross. I don't know, I'm not a big Chris Pratt fan, and he's such a big name. I understand why they put him in the Mario movie, but the fact that he's a big name and they put him in the Mario movie just doesn't feel... Like, that feels like the only reason they did it, and that's kind of gross. I get that, like, putting big names in movies is a way to get people in the doors, but you shouldn't rely on that, because I feel like a lot of those ensemble movies never live up to the hype of having all these big names in them. Like, The Boy and the Heron. The Boy and the Heron had a lot of big names in it. I forget right now off the top of my head all of them, but it had a lot of big voice actors in it. And that wasn't a good movie. It was really confusing. in terms of like the narrative structure. It was almost really artsy in a bad way, where it's like, again, quite confusing. And the first like 40 minutes of the movie suck, just because they take so long to build up the actual narrative. Because like the first 40 minutes are the kid learning about this new location that he could potentially go to if he goes through this tower, and then it takes 40 minutes. The movie's like an hour and 50, so nearly the entire first half of the movie is just them getting to the second half of the movie. And with these kind of movies, I feel like a tighter, quicker narrative usually works out really, really well. Like, look at Spirited Away. Iconic, classic, definitely deserves the accolades it's gotten. In the first 15 minutes, you already know what's going on. Like, they're in the car, they go to the new location, they go eat the food, the parents eat the food, Chihiro wanders away, she comes back, oh shit, they're pigs! And then it's just chaos. Then it's just absolute chaos. Like, I don't mind a movie with like a little bit of a slower start. Something like Nausicaa the Valley of the Wind. Great movie, kind of underrated, has a really good start. It's a really good environmental-based movie. If you like movies that show a positive lean toward environmentalism, Nausicaa the Valley of the Wind is a great movie. It's definitely a slower pulse movie. But man, you don't feel it. It's great, it's awesome. Boy in the Heron, not so much. Even the Mario movie, it was just boring. I don't know why they made Peach's head so big for her body. Right, so they gave her like a little chicken neck. Why is her neck so thin? It's just a weird look. It's just a lot of weird touches. For the, maybe that's just like the Illumination style. Still haven't seen Sonic, but I like the first Sonic. The first Sonic is fine. Yeah, if you like I'm not even a Sonic fan, but if you think, oh, Sonic's pretty solid, it's a good video game movie. It's a solid video game movie. I think it's stronger than Mario. I truly do. I don't have a lot of hope for the Legend of Zelda live action. I think it's gonna come out like Return to Silent Hill. And Carrie, in my opinion, is a very good casting. But yes, he's a great casting for Eggman. The shots I've seen from Sonic Boom, that's very Carrie energy in terms of just being like a little bit aggressive, a little bit intense. That works out really well. Like, you know, chaotically neutral mad scientist, or maybe not neutral, but definitely chaotic mad scientist, where he is evil, but you never really feel like it. Like, you can still go go-karting with the guy. You're like Bowser. Like, you're a bad guy, but it doesn't mean you're a bad guy, sort of thing. So that was great casting. And I can even get on board with Jack Black, but Chris Pratt is a hard sell. It's a very hard sell for me. I don't think it's Sonic. The last Sonic game I played was Sonic and Tails of the Sega Genesis, no joke. Ooh, okay, the last Sonic game I tried to play, I can't ever get into the Sonic style, like the 2D action platformer kind of thing. Something about Sonic just never really hits with me as a game. Maybe a Sonic RPG. I think there is one, but like a modern Sonic RPG would be pretty solid. But I will say the movie is fine. The movie is very watchable. I gotta watch the other ones to compare. I know of that one too. Isn't that like one of the first and last iterations of Silver as well, I heard? Like, besides being in kart games, he doesn't really have a lot of narratives.
Well, now.
Which is unfortunate. I feel like a lot of these series forget major key characters. And then why are they going directly into Galaxy? If you're not going to announce Galaxy 3, why are you going... Maybe after the movie drops, they're going to announce Galaxy 3. But if you're not going to do another game, what's the point of doing Galaxy? Like, that feels like going from 0 to 60, and maybe they should have gone from 0 to 30. Really build up to that 60.
What are you?
What would be... Okay, so if the first one's more like a Mario 64, right? The second one... Ooh, the second one definitely should have been more along the lines of Sunshine, I think. You know, go on vacation, or... What else would have been good? Maybe a Paper Mario switch. Ooh, a Paper Mario movie where they switch between 3D and 2D would have been really cool, especially the mixed media styles. Have like the hand-drawn 2D effects, and then the CGI. But again, right to Galaxy?
Number 7 will protect.
It's just because Galaxy's so popular. They're like, we gotta hit him big with a big thing. Nah, I don't know. Galaxy's just a weird choice to be the next one.
For them all.
Right.
What if that just killed them? Because isn't that connected to them? Hey! Alright, we got it. Oh, Moname. Moname. Oh, she's still upset. That's okay. Sorry, Moname. These games should not introduce more mech pilot characters. Because I already want to play Armored Core 6. I got it, game. I understand. I know what I need to do. I'm just waiting on doing it.
Number 7
It's coming up.
currently has no duties to perform and no orders to follow.
I've also been thinking really, really hard about where I want to put,
That means you don't
RE9.
anymore.
And I think I know exactly where to put it. Because I hopefully will get it within the next few weeks.
Number 7 took hostile action against
And
perhaps
there's certain games I still really want to play first. So I think right after I beat the second Miles Edgeworth Investigations, that's when I'm going to put it, like, between Rise of Ronin and Miles Edgeworth. You know, make sure to get, like, both of the Edgeworth stuff taken care of, then RE9. I think that's a perfect spot.
I mean, before you held back from.
You know what? Nah. Just join the group.
Huh? Why do you speak to number 7? Why did number 7 disobey orders? Requesting swift reply. Furthermore, requesting orders.
Sagiri.
Number 7 is...
Okay, yeah, so see, now we would do the ascending action, or the arise, where it's like, oh, she finds herself, she finds a new path, a new hope. Yeah, get in the party.
The situation described does not conform to the accepted definition of orders.
It was just like a metaphor, or was it a simile?
Do you know what either of those are?
Really cannot comprehend.
Every freshman English student.
But although I cannot comprehend...
The biggest tell I always remember for similes versus metaphors is like, if you're doing a simile, it's like or as. A metaphor is more ephemeral.
If the circumstances be interpreted
Oh, Mona
this
is
way,
like a
then
brat
Sagiri,
because she scratches when she's upset.
may be
That's a
able to
simile.
comprehend.
Metaphors are definitely harder.
Sagiri.
I don't think I can pull one out right now. Like, off the top of my head.
No, I don't think
Death Stranding
so.
2 got released on PC with
I'm sure
overwhelming
it's
positive reviews on Steam and a new
exactly
a new difficulty, really? Well, I'm not surprised about the overwhelming positive reviews on Steam. I mean, the game looks so good, it would never in a million years need the DLSS 5. It looks so good. It's actually insane. Like, some of the stills that you see of, like, Norman Reedus in his little, like, intro where he's, like, doing the, like, making pancakes and shit and hanging out with the baby. If you put a still of that, it almost looks like a picture. Like a real picture of Norman Reedus. Because it just looks so good. Whatever the engine Kojima is using is too strong. Called Into the Wilder? Really? Maybe... Is that like the harder difficulty? Is it like hard? I wonder if Kojima heard that like people were upset it was a little easy and like, you know what? That got you. I can fix that.
Very like you, but
And it's just like disgustingly difficult.
it doesn't have to be just one thing.
It'd be also cool if it was like a way that could change the map, like making pathing more hard. Like adjusts the map, adds new structures and difficulties and terrainal issues.
Anything at
'Cause
all?
I would say it was awful when you're playing with zip lines and certain areas you like there was no enemies when you went through it, but then you go through it again on the zip line and the fucking BTs can pull you off of the zip line. I've had that happen. That sucked. That was awful. I didn't know they could do that. They never did that in the first game. Maybe they couldn't do it in the first game, but they pulled me off a zip line. Holy shit. That was so stressful. Although, if you replay the game now, knowing the information you know from the end of the game, knowing that Higgs is watching you the entire time is so crazy.
I wanted to ask
Through every eyes of a watcher, he sees
There's no
you.
way to use them anymore.
That statement
So
is
sick.
incorrect.
Oh, really?
Motive function can be...
Okay, so we're getting the bots too. Just gotta fill it with ether cylinders.
We'll be counting on you then.
Okay, get in the party. I haven't seen the screen. Once I see the screen, I know we're done. Yes! Finally!
Ouroboros command structure accepted.
Machine assassin. Colony Zero's future. Sagiri's role. Nice.
First, let's talk about all the stuff you might want to do in the future.
Affirmative.
No. First. Is there not a way to fast travel back here? To this place specifically? No, we have to run every time? Awesome. Well, then what we're doing next is leaving. We can go grab this. This is part of the plot. And then I think the next side quest I want to do is Senna's mission. Because she's the second to last main character that we actually need to worry about. Switch that out. I like how when you pick the side quest, it switches out who your hero is. So that it makes it easier. Like, look, there she is! Isn't that so nice? Like, instead of you having to actually switch it to accept the mission, they just put it in there for you. That's the quality of life I like to see.
Let's go someplace else.
Perfect. I think Salmon's, whatever that little Nepon's name was, I think he said specifically that we have to gather about 6 of these materials, 6 of these cylinders. So this is the first one. We'll grab this. See what it takes to grab the next couple. Work through this. Maybe grab Senna's mission. And the only other side mission I want to do is Noah's. And... let's see. So we have all these guys. Like, these are all at least unlocked. I've been debating... you can go to the Nepon Archsage and pay to get these guys unlocked. But now that I know right after the plot you can get Mia and Melia, I might just save it. Because I don't know if you'll need that for the DLC. I'm going to assume probably. Just, like, have it as an option so you beat the game. Like, oh, here's all your classes. Like, why would they take those classes away from me? That'd be evil. But I save it for that. Unlock everyone all at once. And just save myself some time. Hi, Nia! She's so cute.
What? Why are you here again?
And it's so cute that she keeps forgetting to act like an actual queen and just talks like that.
Oh.
See? She's so cute!
The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Alright, give it up.
Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it.
Hey, at least this part of the mission's easy. We just go and grab it. There must not be many consuls left alive. We know X's, but that's because she ran away from the fight.
You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah?
Where can we take her? Is she
Nature must
safe
be
here?
sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Right, certainly.
Look at her be like, yeah, whatever you say,
You
kid.
can just be given. You do have to reach for it. With your own hands, yes.
Yeah. Oh, it looks so sweet.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
Okay, I was right. It is 6.
Promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
I think Noah's mission is somewhere near Kavesi
Wait a
Castle.
moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean,
We're
Blast
gonna
through
plunge
it?
into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that?
I guess we'll just have to wait and
Origin
see. We don't
protected on every side by
we don't have
thick
enough
armor plating.
information, do
You
we?
think you'll find a berth? I guess, maybe?
Oh,
For
Fenris.
starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Wouldn't Nia have that information somewhere?
Take this.
What's this?
Wait, her gem can connect to the
Is
iris?
this...
They couldn't do that before!
A certain Nopon engineer was involved on the Agnian side of Origin's construction.
A certain
That's
Nuffon
the
engineer?
blueprint left behind from those days.
Could the name possibly be Tora?
Galaxy's vortex is likely
You could
born
drop
from
the
force
name.
field emitted by this middle part.
There's only one important
With a
engineer that we know
structure
of.
built around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy.
Why are they gonna
fields
tease
to protect
me?
the facility while it generated an omnistatic space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
Oh, spam. Okay, yeah, it says valid number, but I don't know anyone in Kentucky.
Basically,
I
this
hate
is
all the
Origins.
spam I get.
Enter the vortex, and then using
I
its
would
flow,
almost be
break through to the inside.
tempted
Once you are within,
to
destroy the
switch to
force
a
field
different phone number,
generator at the center.
but
That's the
I'd have to
trick.
contact people to tell them I changed my phone number, and that feels like a lot more work than just ignoring
The
spam.
original structure of
But they
Origin
both suck.
may well have
Both
been
awfuls,
heavily
both
modified.
options are terrible.
Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
And it's like, it's calls, it's emails, it's text messages. The amount of people that get about like text messages for a loan or something. Oh my gosh.
How could anyone know all that?
I'm like, hey, it's Nick. Dog, I don't know a Nick.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
And it's like, you want me to believe this is a real person?
Make your minds up already, will you?
I wouldn't be surprised if all of the scam agents also lose their jobs
By the way,
to just AI scam
You
bots.
met up with Em.
It's coming, I'm telling you.
You've been here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
How?
Thank you so much. For all
They don't
this.
even question that!
I promise you, we will.
I guess it
seize
just breaks the
future.
narrative too much, we don't need to worry. It's magic. She's got magic radio waves. Oh, I see, yeah. She's a queen, but she's still Arnia. That's so cute. My better character still stays really consistent. And you got the voice actor. Let's see, that's the first bit of Origin metal taken care of. Oh, a call from Mr. Salmon. Yeah, Salmon. Mellow. Friends find first part now? Yeah, just a moment ago. You've got good timing, man. What friends say? Salmon plays call after see source of signal moving. Very evident proof of obtain. Oh, well, you know what I say to that? Meh. Yeah, get him, Lance. Let's see. His sensors could detect such a small displacement. Truly impressive. Mr. Salmon, I'm guessing since you called us. Ah, yes, have finished location data analysis for only 2 places, however. Okay, so that's half. North of Atia and east of Cadencia. Those 2 signals, Salmon could triangulate far more precise. Data is just updated, so please check. Okay. So we have a general idea of where the next 2 locations are, but not a strong idea. So Atia and Cadencia next, huh? One Atia is in Everblight Plain, and for Cadencia, data appears to be pointing to Cape Ara Kafer in the Etheria Sea. Right, let's get a move on it. Let's get a move, yeah. Okay.
Whoa!
I don't remember where Sword March is. Oh, I remember where they want. Yeah, I got you. We only went here a little bit when the city was still around, and now that it's moved, I don't even think about the sword anymore. It's just not a place that exists to
You
me.
want us to wipe all these out?
Yeah, these will be easy. So far, the longest mission has currently been Tyon's. And I guess it's supposed to be the most emotionally impactful because him and Emily's plotline has been going on for a while. But I guess it's just him not feeling bad that he died for her because she got reborn anyway. Eh. Eunice didn't even mention her quest. Someone took Tyon's quest for her to mention her, like, cloning thing. I know she mentioned it to everyone before, but like, to actually bring it up in relation to, like, her emotional state. Lance's... there's just not much to say about them. I don't know. Like, I guess Lance's was pretty good the way it ended, where he's, like, finding his own way, and maybe he wants to be a juggler now, too. Mio's was probably the strongest.
Yep.
But that's because they put a lot of work into hers.
Seems a bit slapdash, if you ask me.
I just washed their clothes, too. How are they dirty again?
But it'll do. Enough to keep it secure, at least. Noah, you can tell the city.
Will do.
So now do we ransack the place? I kind of hope so. They might have good stuff in there. I've been trying to do more quests just to see if I can find good stuff. But it's hard to tell what's good, and it feels like it all just kind of ends up being nothing after a while. No! Ah! Damn it! Not this bitch again! She can't be alive! Please, no! I don't want to deal with her again. Like, why can't Xenoblade just kill someone and leave them dead? That's all I want to know. Just please, just die. Don't become a new S. Don't come back for anything. Just die. No, you're not gonna make me feel bad for her. She sucks. She's a pathetic traitor who couldn't get her own thing, sold out everyone, and then got upset someone didn't want them copying her.
I did it. I'm a candidate.
What rank?
Huh? Rank?
What place were you? They must have said.
And the mom's a bitch too.
I ranked 8th place.
A reserve then.
But in the third test, there were 100 people.
Only 6 of us can become Ouroboros. If you aren't one of those 6, you may as well be dead last.
What is Talladega Nights if you're not first, you're last?
The Reed family honor is at stake.
Oh, and she was a noble too. Again, I don't care.
And Vandom?
Huh?
The Vandom girl, Gondor.
Gondor was...
First
place.
Wow. Those bloody upstarts at it again. How could we lose to those nobodies?
I mean, you just
Every
lost.
generation up until your father, bless his soul, made the main team.
So does that mean the wife was a Marion? Then why do you care about the backstory of all this?
If only dear Titania were still alive. Some legacy this is.
See, this backstory just doesn't matter anymore. You've already made us hate the character. This is Abby all over again. You can't show us the most heinous character the game has seen and then try to walk it back like it never happened and make you feel bad for her. No, you can't do that, dude. You just can't. I'm so tired of like these redeem the villain narratives. Sometimes a bitch is just a bitch. That's really all there is to it. I mean, look at the end of Death Stranding. Higgs wasn't redeemed. What he goes through is absolutely tragic, but he was still the bad guy. Through and through, he was like, he's a tragic figure to be sure, but they didn't try to make you think he was a good person. He's a corrupted person. I don't know if he could have ever been good, but he was in no way a good person. And how is this bitch not dead? That's it. That's why. I figured.
As of today, you're officially a fully fledged Mobius comrade.
Plot armor. Honestly, plot armor.
I became... Mobius.
You can play to your heart's content.
But didn't she want to be reborn and get a second chance? She didn't want these memories.
Get a fresh start. Forget about your old self.
So I get to do... whatever I want.
You want to be someone, right?
I want to kill her.
Phony. The real deal.
Fuck off, X! This is why we couldn't kill X.
Any originality.
This still proves you don't have any originality. You're Mobius. If you want to be a real Mobius, you wouldn't be so crazy. This is like one of those things where you watch a psychological thriller where you become friends with a person and you think that like, oh, maybe they're kind of weird, maybe they're kind of like intense, but they don't have any other friends. I could be their first friend. And they start like wearing your clothes, doing their hair the same way you do, putting on makeup or drinking or doing whatever you do. Like, oh, my favorite food is burgers. Suddenly their favorite food is burgers, right? They're crazy. She's crazy. She's insane. And that's not gonna make me feel bad for her. Like, maybe Joran. Maybe a little bit of Joran, where he redeemed himself right at the end when he took out D. But not Shayna.
Guess that's alright.
If she just comes here and we fight, that'd be great. Just save me a lot of time.
They're late as hell. Could have got here in half the time. Let's go meet him.
See, I should have made popcorn. That's what I'm saying. These cutscenes are insane. And I don't even know if we've already gotten through the longest cutscene in the game, because like you would expect them to save that for later, but I still think that cutscene between 5 and 6 was insane. Honestly, the last fourth of chapter 5, or maybe like the last third of chapter 5, and the entire start of chapter 6 were just 3 hours of being trapped in plot on top of cutscenes. Like maybe the actual plot was 45 minutes of running around and doing stuff, and the other part of it was like 2 hours and 15 minutes of just raw cutscenes. Because she would know where it is. Of course she would know where it is.
Would you quit copying me? You're not even good with those things. Too heavy for ya. Your sister's gun.
Yeah, it would make more if you were an 8 using her weapons. If you use your own weapon, she might have been strong. By trying to beat Gondor, she failed at being herself. Yeah, Gondor, in her very gruff and abrasive way, was trying to help.
On the go. Gondor.
You know, that's not a fight game. Just bring me to the fight. Then you give me all the cutscenes you want after we've done the fight.
And you verified that.
What's wrong?
Mobius. But how would they know where...
You know, having the whole, like, iris thing in your eye does sound horrible. I would prefer to just be a little Nepon and have a little orb that I could talk to people with. Oh, is that more inconvenient? Yeah, but it's not inside my head. What if someone sent your little iris a spam that basically just either electrified your brain or played a song at the loudest setting inside of your mind? What if you can get hacked?
Mobius did.
I mean, look at Nia. She's just able to send her stuff. I did see that Chuck Norris died. I hadn't really thought about Chuck Norris since, like, 2007, when they were doing all those Chuck Norris jokes. After that, he just totally faded from my conscience. He was 86, though. Insane to make it to 86. I didn't think he was that old. I would have said, like, 70. 86, dude.
So she's joined.
That's a lot. But a lot of stuff has been happening lately. Did you see that, what, Afro Man won his lawsuit, or at least he won the verdict on his lawsuit? Because the police department was suing the Afro Man for defamation from using security camera footage to make songs about how they were, like, kind of incompetent. And they're like, oh, well, that's defamation. I don't know if raw evidence in your face, in the form of actual video footage, is considered defamation when it's just inherently true. But that's why he won, so. His suit, though, was sick.
It will be done.
Forget the cargo. Get us to the
And I beep! And I beep! Mr. Fenners, you beep!
Take us with you.
Beep, beep.
Senna, you sure? She's Mobius, right? Then we've got to go with you.
He wasn't interested.
This
He
is
wasn't
your
interested in the
night.
beeps.
You up to it?
A friend of
Make sure
ours
not to
is
almost
one
miss
of
this
these too.
time. Which is good, because I can't go as late as I did yesterday, because I have work tomorrow. That's why I have to complete this game. I have to speed through this game.
Real tough cookies.
That's why I've limited it to what I actually need to do.
As hard as nails.
You can still back out. Last chance.
There's also one other thing I want to check in post-game. Like, getting Nia and Melia is great. But the only other thing I want to check is there's a group of chests in the Fornus region, I think it is, that the little Nepon guy said you have to come back at post-game to get them. And I tried looking up what it was to see if anyone would say, but nothing really mentioned it online. Maybe I didn't dig hard enough, but I was just so curious, like, okay, what's in the chests? Like, is anything good? I have no idea what it is. Man, bringing back a Chuck Norris joke in the year 2026 is insane. That's a 20-year-old joke. That's almost as old as the Rage comics, I think. I don't think the Rage comics are 20 years old, but they are very close. And Chuck Norris jokes just edge it out a little bit. I was one of those kids when I got my first cell phone. I was like looking up apps because there wasn't any, like, the app store was such a wild west of just whatever. Like, anyone have one of those apps where it's like you're drinking a beer on it, or like a shitty flashlight app, or just like weird stuff. I think some of them try to do like a weird breathalyzer, but that would not hold up in court. I had one of those ones where it was like, I think iFunny for a while, and another joke app, but they just got too caustic after a while. They really just got so cesspity. I just like, I'm done. Can't do it. It was a hard day having to delete my funny apps and then just move somewhere else. But I was strong. Like, seriously, if you could dip a shoe into it, it'd be like the time that Mr. Krabs dunked the small shoes into the vat, or the squeaky shoes into the vat to shrink them so he could eat them. But they would just disintegrate instead of shrinking.
Trying to please her mum. No. Trying to live up to her mum's expectations.
And I guess you're the opposite, where you're trying to tell your mom she's a bitch
Sometimes
queen.
it feels you're a shitty hand. We were all desperate. Should have seen the crap I went through. This ain't a sympathy vote, though.
You're so strong. More than me.
That doesn't even factor. It's your attitude that matters.
I hate to break it to you, but that's being strong.
I was born with a gift, and I'm using it as all.
Yeah, right. Like, her personality is just so grating. She could have been strong, but she needs to tone it down.
Problem now?
You goofed and you goofed? But how did you goof? In what way? Hopefully a minor goof. You know, just a little bit of an oopsie. Not one line, like a whole oof. Or maybe not even a yikes.
Anything?
Sorry, Mom.
Maybe hit him with a Midwestern ope. That's kind of like a mid-range.
So we were overwhelmed.
I haven't eaten anything solid since like noon yesterday, and yesterday for dinner was soup.
We've already covered so much ground.
I mean, if you needed to schedule a colonoscopy anytime soon, now would be a great time.
If they've already overthrown the city,
You're already on the liquid diet, might as well just continue it. But yeah, no, if that's not the case, then yeah, you gotta get some food. Gotta get leafy greens.
Waiting.
People our age do not eat enough fiber. I'm also guilty of that, but I sometimes just need to go and grab a handful of lettuce and just eat a handful of lettuce. Kind of like a guinea pig. And just go full guinea pig sometimes. Maybe throw in a couple carrots or, I don't know, some people like bell peppers, cucumber. So, you know, stuff that's like refreshing. I really like refreshing stuff after I had like a lot of sweets. Like, you have a bowl of ice cream, it's like, wow, that was delicious. And then just a handful of lettuce to reset you. Oh no. Is it your soup? I'm gonna get Hot Pockets at my work and just eat those. Our freezer broke down this morning! It's empty! Oh no! Ain't that just the way it goes though? Like sometimes you're like, you have all of these plans, you're ready to go, and then it just completely falls apart through no fault of your own. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. So now you have no frozen items that you could quickly make. And if you wanted something solid, you would essentially have to subsist on any sort of cracker or chip variety. Unless your location also has a fridge section. Ah. Yeah, that's really tragic. Hi, Mona. It's too bad you can't call the McDonald's next door and be like, hey, I work next door. I'm the only person here. Could you just like, I could like meet you outside. You could like do a handoff. And, like, so you wouldn't have to go into the McDonald's and be like, hey, can I just like send you an order? Can I tell you an order or like send an order through the app? And then you could just like walk to outside so I can go grab it and just still keep an eye on the door. Just grab it like for 10 seconds.
Mia.
I mean, if the McDonald's was a bro, they would just bring it all the way in.
It has to be. Though I've never seen this power.
Because you shouldn't have to call a few cold sandwich options, otherwise I'm stuck with food delivery, and that's yeah, you shouldn't have to rely on food delivery if the McDonald's is right there. Like, if they were a G, they could just, like, run it over for, like, 2 seconds. Because, again, to basically move the food would be maybe the difference of, like, 50 feet could cost you $30. And at that point, I would just starve. I would 100% just starve. Like, when I go to work, I never pay for food at work. I just bring snacks. Not like a whole, like, meal or anything I need to refrigerate. Just, like, a bag of chips, maybe a candy bar, fruit by the foot. I just throw it in my bag, like a little, work tote.
Looks like
and
he's right.
That's all I need.
Indeed. Their vitals seem to be fine.
I can see them breathing, very faintly.
Perhaps there's still time. Hurry!
But I'm just a very, like, anti-eat-out food delivery person. Like, if I can't go get it myself, or someone I know just brings it to me, I don't want it. Like, I'm not gonna pay someone to go get it. I just steal a hot dog from my work. There you go! They don't need it. Look at the Costco hot dogs, $1.50. If your hot dogs at your place are more than that, that's a ripoff. Because $1.50 for a hot dog is fine. You want to make food. Sounds like she just wants to be lazy and do grilled bag of chips, handful of lettuce, 1 fiber shake, and a sustenance issue. Exactly. As long as I'm hitting all the numbers I need to hit, it doesn't matter how I get them, as long as I don't have to do a lot of dishes or plan a meal. Because that's just awful. Absolutely hideous.
The leadness has stopped too. Is it because the pilot was restrained?
Yeah, looks like it. We need to get things back to normal pronto. It's right down this way. Hurry.
There we go. Hi, Mona.
Mother!
Bitch queen.
You got to her too.
Row.
Shania. What do you think, Gondor? Isn't
fucking Shania, man.
Shania. Did you do this?
Somehow Shania returns.
Tell me. Being Mobius. It's just incredible.
Excuse me?
I have control. Just look. I can freeze everything in its place.
I don't think we're gonna get through to her like we did with Joran.
Objects. Exactly like a painting on a canvas.
That's it. That's why you made everyone stop.
That's a weak ability. I mean, it's a really strong ability, but her motivations for liking it are stupid.
The very flow of air itself.
Like, yeah, really strong.
What do you think might happen
But
if I do that?
why she likes it is dumb.
It's a real sight to behold, eh, Gondor? I could almost paint it right now.
What the hell are you doing this for? What are you after?
You're asking that now? You know why, Gondor. I want to tear it all down. This city, and you lot too.
She needs a
And then
hobby.
I'll repaint it all in my own hue. A nice red will do. A vivid blood red.
Shania.
Hey, now we can kill her though, right?
You
This just has to be
keep
it.
on glaring. Enjoy cursing your own helplessness.
Can't move.
So yeah, we're still subject to Mobius. A little bit. Hey!
You can't beat us.
Wait, he learned how to use it!
Worse than this. You've got to set these people free, Shania.
And she just got her power, she doesn't know how to use it right.
Huh? Oh, you Ouroboros really are infuriating little weevils.
And yet, you spent how long trying to be one?
Ooh.
To your dream?
Like hell.
Got him!
I said I want it gone. It all belongs in the garbage. Your lives, this world.
If you hate it so much, if you really hate this world, why aren't you trying to tear it down yourself? Change it with your own hands.
I told you, I'll wreck every last
You can
thing.
do it differently. There's still a way you can change. And that way, the world will fall away by itself.
Nah, throw the whole character out.
You've got it easy, Senna. Bet life's been cushy for you. Get off your high horse.
You've got it all wrong.
No, everyone has the same level of trauma.
I'm not the same as you. We're nothing alike.
And that's why you became Mobius? Afraid it was a waste of effort. You're still nowhere near our equal.
What?
Her tail is very upset. She's like flipping it.
Yeah, we were gifted.
Yeah, she's all upset. She's sulking.
So, you admit it then?
If that's what you want to think, then bring it. I'll show you what's different once you get a taste of my fists. Or are you gonna wimp out? Lose this one, and you won't have anywhere left to call home.
Doesn't this feel like it's Gondor's ascension and not Senna's? It specifically said Senna's. Major narratives. Ooh. Sick design, though. Like, the overarching story in Xenoblade is usually really solid. These side stories are mostly miss. I would say hit or miss, but they're mostly miss. They're just there to exist. And I don't know how to fix them. I really, really don't. I don't know how I could say, oh, it should be fixed in this way. I just know that games like Cyberpunk and Witcher and Borderlands and what was the last one I was thinking? Like those three, and there was one more and I can't remember it off the top of my head. But like those kind of quests. Oh, Yakuza! Duh, Yakuza. Like those games have really good side content. Either through mini games or through quests or just the environment being really interesting to navigate through. But this feels like it kind of, and this is all Xenoblade that I played, the side content just kind of feels like it misses the mark in terms of actual engagement. They're really, really good to do, to just have extra items, money, materials. Maybe you need to do a quest to get to another quest to get to something that you really want. But actually doing the quests are really weak. Just inherently weak. I'm gonna try to use the Infinity Blade AoE Pierce really badly. Throw a few. Okay, so we have Chain Attack. I'm trying to think, what other games have like really fun side stuff? I would say, yeah, no, do the side stuff as well. It's great. Or at least doing it isn't bad. Like Skyrim and Oblivion, like Fallout, those are the easy answers. The side content is the game. Like, yeah, doing the main plot is fine. Yeah, like, so, like Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout 3, 4, New Vegas. The reason you're doing it, I have to see about Stardew. I haven't played that. So that one I'm like unsure about. Just because I don't know. But like, okay, anything Bethesda before like 76 maybe? Because again, I don't know about 76. I just heard like middling things. And then of course Starfield. Like anything before like 2016 for Bethesda is pretty solid. Especially the side, like this, you're doing it for the side stuff, for the exploration. And like the main plot. Oh, she stopped us! I think all their teams in Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, they kind of need to. Especially after the poor response that is Starfield. And the fact that, I don't want to say like 100% guaranteed, but for all intents and purposes, Rockstar has led people to believe that GTA 6 is launching this year. Again, I don't know, they probably, maybe, it's possible, but let's just say for all intents and purposes, it is 2026 is the year of GTA 6. We finally will have GTA 6, meaning the only thing people have been waiting on is Persona 6 and, look at it, all these companies. Yeah, it was a joke that Valve couldn't count to 3, but none of these companies can count to 6. Somehow. Like, come on, 6 is not that hard of a number, and I think they're putting, like, people know it has to be good, but it's almost like they're putting too much pressure on it. Like, honestly, just make a story. I know that sounds like, oh yeah, you're saying it's so easy, but no, at some point you just need to, you know, shit or get off the pot. But yeah, I think we've been waiting too long, and they know it, everyone knows it. So it's like, no, they gotta fix, they have to make this the make or break, because everything else recently has just been kind of weak. I mean, Fallout 4 was fine, it's fine, but it's not New Vegas. And then Fallout 76 I heard was fine, but also it's not New Vegas. It's not some of even the earlier Fallouts. Same thing with Starfield. Starfield was supposed to be like this new major IP, kind of like Anthem was for BioWare. And, well, where's Starfield now? Dang it, because, I mean, they've only re-released Skyrim X amount of times, and then their most recent thing that actually did well was a remaster of an earlier, well-liked IP. Which I heard people had problems with it. There was, issues, bugs, I don't know, stuff. Quest breaks. I didn't experience any of that for the most part. My experience with Oblivion was fine. I still liked it. I think there was a lot of stuff too like that. I think the only thing that I would want them to fix is make the enemy activation, enemy aggression circle a little bit smaller. They followed me way too long. I mean, just make everyone, like, whatever the percent is, like, oh, they'll follow you 1,000 feet. Okay, make it 500, please. They were following me way too long. That was starting to get a little ridiculous, especially in the open plains where you can't fast travel until you're out of enemy reach. I mean, if you're trying to fast travel somewhere, you basically just have to try sprinting as far as you, especially if you know you can't handle it. Like, sometimes it was Minotaurs. I walked into that forest with the unicorn, got totally bodied by Minotaurs, so I was, like, trying to get my ass out of there. But they wouldn't fuck off! And then other stuff starts attacking you too, like bears or some of those, like, flame atriox. Then they just have like a whole group of like 10 or so enemies chasing you through the forest because you can't leave. But yeah, that'd be like the major thing that I would fix about it, but everything else seemed fine. Although it was definitely a missed opportunity to not have Shadow dropped 3 or New Vegas. Especially with the popularity of the New Vegas show. I mean, the Fallout show, and the fact that their next season had New Vegas, and they even did, They even did the Sunset Sarsaparilla. It's a fine root beer. Holy shit, the sugar in it is crazy. But that could have been such a good tie-in. Where is it? Anytime now. Anytime would be great. Ooh. Come on, I need you to die.
Just what? You're dealing with me. Whoa, not bad.
Oh my god, she's so close. The second she's dead, I think that's Senna's mission. They're probably just gonna have another cutscene where they talk. Get it all out. Maybe Shauna, Cheyenne, maybe whatever her name is. Maybe she finally dies, and we don't have to deal with her. Yeah, the hate's making her kind of ugly. She got all those angry lines.
I can't lose this. If I screw this one up, there's no place for me left in this world.
How do you still not get the message?
Right, this isn't about Shayna! This is a Gondor mission! That was just Shayna's side story! This is all about Gondor! This is what I'm saying! What the fuck are we doing here? Like, holy shit, dude! At least in stuff like Mass Effect, everyone's loyalty mission was directly about them. Almost killing Sidonis, but talking Garrus out of it so he gets to move on. Getting, taking out Morden's apprentice who was trying to cure the genophage in the worst way possible.
Thought I told you.
Going through a coming of age ritual with Brunt.
It isn't this stuff.
Like, there's so many good options that directly relate to the character. How does this relate to Senna? It's been all about Gondor. I'm sure they're probably gonna tie it at the end, but it's gonna feel hollow.
Didn't know you could paint like that.
So hollow.
No, this isn't.
Come on, show me some more. Ooh. Hey, this is your dad, right? Ha, and this one's my stinky old man, eh? It looks just like him. You're bloody good. But why them?
'Cause I want to be like them someday. Protecting the city. Everyone looking up to me.
Gosh, how shit were these other candidates the entire time? If they haven't been able to beat back Mobius like our main cast. I know it's Noah, but come on, guys. Get your shit together. Why did it take so long?
Bet none of those farts could make art like this.
I know they dropped an old fogies line in 2022 when this game was released. What a time to be alive, getting an old fogies drop. The dialogue in this game is whiplashy. I don't know what the tone is supposed to be.
You're saying that now? No one, not even once, has ever expected that from me.
Oh, good, she's dying.
You sure about that?
Finally.
Because I know someone. You were wanted.
She's a shit shot.
Is that Titania's gun, Shania?
Is that Liam Neeson?
Yeah. She's not around anymore. I have to do what I can.
Shania, put it down.
Huh?
I think it's just another, like,
put the gun down.
Generic Irish actor.
Okay.
I think that's what Liam's supposed to be, right? He's Irish.
Wouldn't you prefer something a little more like this?
Okay, so the daughter died. She tries to take up the mantle. Then the dad dies.
Wants to see his daughter enjoying doing the things she loves the most.
Papa.
Go on.
You know, Shania could have stuck up for herself a little bit more. She could have called her mom a bitch ass and said, hey, dad wanted me to paint too. I'm not gonna be a candidate. Fuck off. And then this never would have happened. Grow a spine.
Your name? Why not ditch it?
Like that's an option. Much as I whine about it, it makes me feel connected wherever I am. It's special because it's the name she gave me. Kinda the same as your talent.
Sounds nice. I like it.
Can we, like, wrap it up? I don't care that she's dead. This game has moments like this all the time, so they kind of lose their impact after all. Because, like, even they said, oh, just like Joran. We've already seen it. We've already seen it so many times. It's almost hilarious how repetitive the side content is. Oh, now Senna speaks up. And get me out of this quest. How is this explain to me how this is a mission for Senna? Besides just saying one line about taking the world into your own hands and then saying Shania. But they had 2 interactions. The entire game. The one time on the beach where they were talking directly, I mean, her and Senna. And then when she betrays them. That's kind of it. And now this. How is she related to Shania besides force?
Oh, do stop. You're wasting your time with that.
Huh?
How much longer will you drag our family's name through the mud? So she met her end as our Mobius. Please. What a pathetic child.
God, what a bitch. Damn, Monica. Oh gosh, Monica is huge. She is not the average sized woman.
What now?
I like how the eyes shake. Like they're shaking with rage. That was hardcore.
I thought maybe parents would be closer to their kids somehow. Like that warmth we felt would go on throughout
You know,
their
I know
lives.
why Gondor is upset with Monica. She's jealous. Because if Gondor hasn't
that might have been the
developed
answer we were looking
by
for.
now, she's not going to develop that much.
It's an illusion.
It's hard when your mom's stacked walking around cans McGee over here.
But that's all it is.
I mean, she's almost dressed like she just walked right out of Metal Gear Solid.
too?
Her entire fit is Metal Gear Solid.
Just a big lie?
Exactly.
Senna.
Although I guess it was such an interesting development.
Is up to you.
That the whole Stewie Griffin character goes from wanting to kill his mother, hates her guts, thinks she's terrible, to
We'll come out smiling.
gay? I don't know how that transition worked. But from going from an evil mastermind genius murderer to gay. Well, what an interesting character arc they've taken our boy on. I just think that Family Guy is such a weak IP from Seth MacFarlane. Like, I'm not like a big Seth MacFarlane fan, but I like American Dad. That's really solid. Or maybe some of the later episodes can get a bit weird, but like,
Was able to smile?
I don't know, season like 5 to season like 19. Golden. Great shit. Maybe a little before that. You have so many rock solid episodes. And the whole like, every time they do like Christmas, where they have to fight Santa or deal with Santa. Awesome. Same thing with Bob's Burgers, where every Thanksgiving is like their big holiday because he's a cook. He freaks out every time. Peter's bringing a macho man to a douche. Stewie from murders to gay. Brian from idealistic to atheistic. Yeah.
I see some relations have changed.
I honestly feel really bad for Meg's character development. She's even somehow more of a punching bag. I know they've tried giving her some moments with Peter, but it never really changes anything. I think that's something that's really nice about American Dad is everyone in the Family Guy's group feels like they don't like each other. No one feels like they like each other. They all feel like they actively hate each other. But American Dad at least feels like they like each other. They just have their problems. Which I really respect. Okay, you at least have to like each other as characters if you're going to be dealing with each other. Like, having a group of people who just absolutely cannot stand each other, hate each other, interacting isn't funny. It's one thing to have people who just have, like, a lot of issues interacting, but at the end of the day, like, okay, I really don't hate you that much. It's okay. We're still cool versus, like, just, I don't know, the vitriol that American Dad has become. I mean, that Family Guy's become. And I just think that because of Roger's character is so fluid in terms of what he can do, it really does kind of make every single episode, because he can be literally whatever the plot demands. Brian can't do that. Brian and Stewie, I guess they try to make them that character a little bit, but it doesn't really work out. And even the Simpsons don't really have that kind of character. I've watched a lot of Simpsons, and gosh, a lot of it's just so forgettable to me. Maybe that's because I watched as an adult.
Let's sniff it out.
But the standout moments aren't as strong to me as some of the stuff I remember from American Dad, just because it's so goofy and off the wall in, like, a kind of structured way, too. It did! It really, even though it got canceled a couple times, I've been meaning to go back and watch the newer Hulu stuff, because I think the first few episodes I wasn't really a huge fan of, and I dropped off. But now that they have more episodes out, I really just want to, like, zoom through them and see, like, compare. Because everything up until the last episode of when they shut down, where they, like, break that time clock, is awesome. So there might be a couple weak episodes, but just awesome. They show us some of the saddest episodes, like Fry-focused episodes in the dog one. And yeah, anything Fry-focused is just tragic. And I really liked how they they kept plot consistency really well. You know, like with Leela and finding her parents, figuring out that she's not an alien, that she's a mutant, and fighting for mutant rights. Stuff like that. That was so cool. And then, they kind of try to still do stuff with, like, Amy Wong. I like the Hermes stuff. Like, when he becomes Mecha Hermes. Mecha Hermes is great. Or anytime they have to go to the bureau for, gosh, what was it? The bureaucrats, essentially. He's just like, he's just a bureaucrat. It's coming from over that way. Let's go. Let's grab it. Judge of Digits reading, probably behind the ridge. Alright, let's go for the ridge. No, yes, Futurama is just rock solid all the way around. I wasn't a big fan of the Netflix episode, or like the binge watch episode that they did for Hulu. Like, and some of the animation looked a bit weak. I can't really describe it, but it just looked a bit weak. I feel like the animation could have been a little bit cleaner. But again, that's just where I stopped. So maybe I need to go. Maybe they've improved. Maybe they found their groove. You know, once they got through all the, you know, modern stuff that they had to get over, maybe they were able to, like, figure themselves out and find their flow again. Fortunately, when Futurama, I never ended up seeing the newer stuff they released. Yeah. Again, I only saw, like, the first 4, maybe 3 episodes from Hulu. I don't remember the initial intro episode, but then there was an episode where they follow up on Amy and Kip having kids. When they touched hands, and, like, Lisa was actually the father. It's like it was a whole thing. They followed up on that, so I saw that episode. And then the binging episode. Something about it just felt a little brain dead for what I know Futurama can be. And that really was a turnoff, which is why I didn't continue it too much. But again, I probably need to go back and give her another look-see. Now that it's been some time. Check out some of the, I think they're on season, like, 2 or 3, right? Of coming back. I think it's on season 2 of having come back. So I think there's a lot of episodes now. So maybe the second season, where they've gotten through all the pop culture stuff that they needed to cover. And maybe that's stronger, right? Because, like, some of their like, post-reboot stuff initially was really fun. Like, the mom Santo, and they have to go, like, you know, Lisa has to cure her, weird tentacle disease. Okay, that was pretty solid. Or like the iPhones, or the mom phones, where they have to get them installed in their eye. It's with like a giant lobotomy needle. Oh man, that's really funny. Like the things people are willing to do, but I don't know. The binging thing, that was kind of rough. Alright, behind the waterfall, let's go grab it. So that's 3, so we need 3 more. Wait, let's see. Quests. I'll have to check after we finish this quest to see how much of the bar filled in. I'm a little nervous, but I want to believe. You know, these are probably so easy to grab because I've already killed everything. Got it. Because there's a giant monster in front of here, but that's dead. Okay, that's the 3rd one, right? Half down, half to go. Come on, salmon. Oh, new data just arrived from salmon. Looks like we're going to Pentala's region in Fornis. Maketh Wildwood, I think. And Faunus is the Zion's Talon. Honestly, easy. This is the one time where all of my preparation, all of my exploration, truly finally pays off. I actually tried going really far south in the Wildwoods here, and I saw a level 105. I opened up one of those, like, trick doors. I only found the one trick door. I guess this is a forgotten one. Maybe I haven't found all of them. They might be somewhere else. I opened it up because it was really easy to open. But then I saw the level, and it was 3 digits, 105 specifically, and I was like, nah. Nah. I was wondering what the strongest fight in the game would be. And if that's not it, it's gotta be dang close to that.
No problem now.
Oh yeah, that was the last thing, by the way. If we go over to party skills, the last thing we got was neutralize damage taken from walking over hazardous surfaces, which we don't really need this one as much as some of the other ones. Like the rope sliding and the wall climbing are really important. The scree walking is ish, but the hazard neutralization is very minimal. But it's so good now that we have it, because that was getting it was the last hero we got, actually. They say that for the absolute ass end of the game. But that also means we can just avoid all of these nuisances and not have to deal with them, which is just lovely. Look, 2 dragons! The other one's a level 75 elite. Is this one also an elite? Because we'd have to stay on the sides and really be careful where we're walking, but now that we have hazard walking, we can just do whatever. Those big bugs are level 73, meaning they will attack me. I just have to be a little careful, just to not have to deal with them.
An origin medal readout from around this area, I think.
Let's leave no stone unturned.
Geez, if I wasn't already a level 76, this area would be a little bit stressful. Those are level 74s. That's a 75. I think this has it. You can check and double check, but bad news is same. See, they'll come from Rana. This means Rana ate it? Based on the circumstances, that does seem to be the firmest hypothesis we have. Okay, we'll just punch it in the gut and see what comes out. Dibs, not me. Not touching it. No way, no how. Just gotta rinse it off a little bit. It'll be fine. Although, if it is in the stomach, I'm sure its stomach acid and vomit are disgusting, in that it's gonna smell for a while. For a long while, actually. I don't know if I want Gondor with me. See, I think I have too many either attackers or defenders. I feel like I need to get rid of one defender. Maybe Senna. Or maybe we just change Gondor to a healer class like Miyabi. That might be it. I need to get Noah's ability though, so I can finally have the sword and be really strong. So I think using his ability is gonna be even stronger. We gotta be close to Noah's. I'm gonna keep doing plot until we can get it, but we gotta be close. I don't remember where it comes from. I also think Miyabi has burst, which I think we need burst to hit the enrage, but I can't remember. Noah side, story Xenoblade 3. Oh wait, it says during the ultimate vessel. Okay. Obtaining 5 origin medals during the ultimate vessel. Okay. Oh, it's plot based. We can't miss it. Because it says after battling and defeating the council, party acquires the last origin medal. No worries then, we're set to go, baby. We're set to go. That's so nice. I mean, I really didn't think it'd be as easy just going to pick them up, but that would have been nice. And then the next location is the Pentalis region, I think? I also see if I can level up any of their soul points as well. I really want to make sure that their fusion forms, their Ouroboros forms, are as strong as possible going into these fights. I still haven't leveled up the Infinity Blade, or I still haven't had a chance to be able to use Infinity Blade in combat. Gosh, could you imagine and cut this thing open and try to find the piece that you need? Because there's none of it. This is the only one you need. It's the Origin Medal, lovely jubbly. How can you handle that with a straight face? You want a closer look? Stop it! Keep that thing away from me, you clod! That's the 4th one. Not long now. Next one is in the Faunus region. Interesting that there's also a quest down here. I'm not gonna grab it though, I don't need it. But we are going to change the hero. Oh wait, let me see. Characters. We're gonna change her back to her class, which is an attacker class. Yeah, we gotta change something. Good, good, good. And then auto. Just auto everybody. And then I wanted to go to Interlink just to check. Yeah, see, doing their quest gives us that last piece, which for her will do just increase attack, that's fine.
I will.
But 184, yeah, not enough. $175, that's not enough either. Okay, at least we still got his ability as well. Healing by 20%.
It's good to keep a record.
Okay. Now we can go back to the map. No. Back to map. Faunus region full. And is that it? Yep, ultimate vessel. But see, this is what I'm saying. Like, I was like, okay, what would we need to go up to this location for? This has just a bunch of monkeys in it. Sure, fine. Oh, it's for an endgame part of the plot. So you kind of do go to a lot of places. So it kind of discourages any sort of actual exploration. Because, like, theoretically, eventually you go to that location. You just wait long enough. So your active quest now. Sure route. I don't think it's showing me the route. Yeah, no, there's usually that little red line on the ground.
We'll find it. I dare say we're becoming old hands at this.
We're gonna have to fight a bunch of snakes, aren't we? Very strange. Riku see reading of origin metal, but not anything that could fit Bill. The coordinate data does seem to be pointing us here. That means Mr. Salmon's done goofed. It doesn't seem very likely, well, not too likely at least. It's possible that it could be buried under the surface. Oh, you've got to be joking. Please don't tell me we're going to have to dig this whole place up. Dig the whole place up? Got it. Queen's cuticles, I'm gonna hate this. Yeah, your nails are gonna get fucked up. Even wearing gloves in summer, I still get so much dirt under my nails. It's kind of ridiculous. Even no matter how much I scrub sometimes, it doesn't work. I'm talking scrub. Guess we have to trust Manana's Nippon sense. Try this one. Alright, that wasn't it. What about this one? I'm just gonna keep interacting and skipping. Got it. See, again, just a time-wasting mission. Nice! Okay, we got it. The last quest I actually need to worry about. Let's see, where does it want me to go? Heaves Castle, okay. I think there was a giant monster, giant Mechanis, or no, Piranus, blocking the location the last time we were here. Maybe it was just to block it so that we didn't run into it before it was time.
What's that device?
Oh.
Looks like it's still usable. Who wants to do the honors?
I think you operate it like so.
Shh, we've done this so many times. Why do they act like they've never seen this before in their life? Every single time. Okay, I don't know if we'll need that. We have it just in case. Scooch around those guys.
So it's beyond this bridge?
Yeah. No chance from the front. Not like this.
Oh, I wonder if we'll need that zipline I just used.
That way.
Crazy. Yeah, no, maybe.
Then, it's in and out, fast as we can.
Yeah. We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out.
How is this place so easy to infiltrate?
I can't see another way.
Isn't it a castle?
Let's do it.
And who's still in charge here? We took everybody out. I mean, I guess we smashed the annihilation cannon and ran. But still, I feel like that was enough to destabilize the location.
You were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Noah, you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
I don't really think he's spoken about Chris to the group much either. We've seen it because we're going through Noah's perspective as a main character. But yeah, it's interesting. And also, we have to do a quest to finish a quest, by the way. I mean, it's a level 64. Yeah, can't we just take it out? Theoretically, I mean. It is a boss type enemy. I forgot to change Gondor to a healer. I got so distracted fixing their weapon output and making sure everyone had accessories. No wonder everyone was so weak. Some of them didn't even have accessories or fusion abilities. They were raw dogging those fights. I mean, that's about... Oh gosh, what is that, like 1/10 in a second, or in a minute? About 1/10. Like, Noah's weapons are pretty strong. I guess Gondor's, but I want something better. I want something a little bit stronger. I mean, that attack was like 9k. Nothing crazy. I want to be consistently doing something in the teens. And these ones just are not it. Yeah, just fuse. See, okay, we were doing 46 consistently. That'd be fine. Or 36. Alright, let's just throw the chain attack in there. Really try to whittle down that health. Side days. Side days plus. Oh, we got one more. 218 in one hit? 218K? That is insane. Topple. Yeah, Noah. For the 76, oh, 157. We'd love to see it. And 736 damage? This wouldn't kill, but could you imagine a world where it did? Oh, 1.1 million. 1.1 million in damage. Very nice. Lovely. Almost killed. Also, just again. Oh, I guess maybe it's not as strong as it's at level 3. Okay, still a little strong with 15k. There we go. Okay, the level 1 and the level 3 plus the chain attack. Pretty alright, yeah, pretty alright. It's like I can almost just do these big hits. I'm just a little weak. If I was like 20% stronger, I'd have it. I could almost one-shot some of these if I was just a little bit stronger with some of this stuff. But the combos you can hit this game are pretty insane. I guess that's why some of the enemies are even more egregiously strong feeling than the previous Xenoblades, because you can just do so much more. Okay, this should kill it, actually. Exactly.
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Ah, okay, so we can't open the gate. Even though, shouldn't Ashira's Furanas be on the other side? Yeah, we'll do Miyabi. I think this group definitely needs a third healer. It's either a third defender or a third healer. But I think a third healer helps a lot. Right, 2 attackers, 2 healers, or 2 defenders, and then that third healer is in case the other 2 healers go down like idiots, it has a chance to rectify that before everyone's dead. Bye, Noah. I just wanted you to walk on the wire, Noah. You have that ability. Why can't you work with me here? Let's try that again. One more time, from the top. Thank you. Oh, now we can do it.
You think we'll be able to slip through undetected?
I don't know.
I think we'll be fine.
Proceed with extreme caution.
I truly wish I could remember which of the consoles I've already killed so I knew which letters were left. Because I don't think I've destroyed stuff like A, C, W. There's a bunch. I mean, we fought so many, but I was not keeping track from the start. And I wish I had. Andrew Lincoln as a character. Right? Oh. Andrew Lincoln's such a strong actor. And even though he did like he's British, so his Georgian voice wasn't like super great, he's a really strong dude. You know, at least as a specialist, right? Like the hydro specialist with all the hot tubs. Like, at least as a specialist, doesn't have to be a major character. But at least give me some options. I really hope, though, for Death Stranding 3, that we finally start seeing some resolution on some of these narratives. Okay, Mama kind of got her resolution, but what about Hartman? Deadman is... well, he's dead, but I guess I want to see what happens with Deadman. Like, can you at least follow up on what happens with Deadman? But no, for real, I do think we need a follow-up on, like, what happens with Hartman and his narrative. There's some stuff that they kind of haven't tied up just yet that I really hope they do. Although I'm loving the character development of Die Hardman, because him, the vessel, Charlie, the dance, all of it is immaculate.
What's going on? Is this because we...
Oh, could you imagine dual narratives, and then maybe in post game you can play as either person, and you have to go back to base, which is your little bunker. Oh my, I would be deceased.
We didn't actually free the soldiers here, right?
A person can dream, but hey, Kojima's nice. He likes to reward players. I mean, look at the pizza bunker, the pizza maker. That's a giant reward.
The shard's changing position.
All the guitar stuff, the guitar fight, giant baby rewards. Amazing. So we have a chance. We have hope.
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it's not just any melody. I know who's playing.
But that's why I gotta play Metal Gear. So I can know more about the Kojima catalog. And of course his new stuff, like the horror stuff that he's doing.
Wait, Chris?
I'm really excited about the horror stuff.
Instructor.
Yeah.
Huh? But Chris is...
Yeah. He died 4 years ago.
Does that mean he's been reborn? Like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Mobius?
Like Jorn, like Shanna. It just keeps happening.
There are two types of Mobius. The kind like Z and X, who were Mobius from the beginning, and
Triton.
humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Urine.
So where did X and Z come from? Who are they?
So... is this like a trap?
Probably. But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
Yeah.
Do we have a
Here we
choice?
What? Into the jewels?
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But there's no one around.
They must have sensed that we're collecting origin metal for something.
For me.
Topographical info update.
Wait a second. Yeah, there we go.
I'll follow you.
On it.
I still need to check out what some of these outfits look like that we got from the new characters. Miyabi's is just Senna's, but green. I mean, I guess I like that the alternate color is a thing, but it's nothing crazy. Okay, sick. They opened that too. And we don't have to worry about finding things. I've already destroyed it. I just want the chest that's up here. Because sometimes you get items out of it. And I haven't made any gems recently. I think before we go into whatever the final fights are, I should definitely try to make some gems. Just to see if I can boost anything up last minute. Might as well, so keep grabbing that. But this is the thing I wanted to check. Okay, wait, these outfits with the long hair are really good. Wait, let's see. I think Senna has the most. Wait, and Tyon. Let's see, clothing. I think it's Lone Exile. No. No, I don't think it is Lone Exile. I think that's what he'd be. The Kamarabi fit. Let's see, Senna. Martial artist. Oh wait, does she have to actually be it?
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Let's try that. Oh! Oh, it's the whole fit. Again, maybe that's just because it's her character, but still, the whole fit. But no, she's gotta keep working on her thing. Everyone's gotta get to level 20. Or at least try to get there. Because I just want everyone to work on their own class. Because that's what they're most attuned to, so that's what they'll be the most strong at. At least that's my theory. They're probably not the strongest classes, but they're the only ones I've actually worked toward getting to be level 20 that I actually cared about. The only other one I did on accident was on accident, so we don't need to worry about them. Only their quests. Miyabi, move. Why is Miyabi so fast? Like, look at her go. Jeez.
Huh? This is new.
She needs to dial it back. Hmm.
Something weird's going on, right?
The tap dancing Nephon? There's a city here?
This is our first time here, isn't it?
With a pub? That's so weird. This is the most city-like location I think that we've seen. Even the other castle, the one with Nia's people, was floating, so they didn't really have a city. They had a prison. That's not a city though. But this must have been where Noah lived with Queen Melia before everything happened, which is why their area didn't get so messed up and actually still kind of looks like a real city. I mean, hey, once we destroy Mobius and the world can move on, we'll actually have a lot of good space, a lot of ready housing in some of these locations. I mean, people probably won't want to move to the city that much, but it's a good option for people who try to get to at some point.
Soon, right? Wonder what's inside.
Say, isn't this valuable?
We should take good care of that.
I mean, I guess one of the first things I'd have to do after Mobius would not only be trying to work out food stores, food supplies, make sure everyone's got food and energy, and maybe waking up more of the kids so that everyone's finally out of the pods, they can just live their lives. On top of, I don't want to say settling accords, but you have the Agnes people and the Kavasi, and they both still have a lot of inherent resentment between you. Like, look at Jeremy. It took a long time for Jeremy to be like, wow, maybe I shouldn't be this racist. It's a whole thing. Actually, no, I want to change Noah's outfit too. So there probably will need to be accords to manage certain anger and expectations out of people. Gosh, Noah's abs look so fake. These don't look right. Shh. You know, I like the alternate color fit. The blue looks really good. There we go.
Whoa, check this place out.
The silicone ad implants, the shoulder silicone implants, and then what do they got? Like calf too. And let me say, I know people say it's hard to work out your calves, but
good to see you again.
Pick up some weights and just do calf raises. That's all you gotta do.
Thank goodness.
It's really not hard. Hey, maybe that's just me. I don't mean to work legs out, but it just happens.
Come out! Reveal yourself!
But man, you gotta work
Waiting
legs.
in the throne room. Take your time.
That's where Melia's gonna be.
Come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody. Chris! I'll be waiting.
Whoa, check this place out.
Noah, are you alright?
I'm fine. We need to go up to the throne room. Chris is waiting.
I thought I might be able to fast travel to the throne room, but the game's not gonna make it easy, so I'm just gonna run. And I can just avoid these guys. I don't need the XP. I mean, I'm about level 76. And if 76 is not enough to fight the boss, I don't know what else. Wait a minute. Isn't that... Doesn't it look like... That's the same mural. You know, we actually haven't come into the castle from this angle. This is just Melia's castle. Yeah, I remember this place. Man, it's been ages since I've been here. We kind of broke in from a vent shaft, so we didn't really get the full grand tour.
I first met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
You know, sometimes they leave clothes behind, sometimes they don't.
I remember.
A short time later, I put in to become an Overseer. And then, we met again.
Wouldn't it be crazy if they stopped Mobius, but that stops them from turning into dust motes too? So now they just have dead bodies everywhere. And they have to figure out new funeral rites to deal with all the dead bodies. Because they don't just easily clean themselves up anymore.
I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor. Alright? Let's begin.
But yeah, see, Noah got to pick. Mio didn't. I think this is another thing that's kind of not super fun about the storytelling of Xenoblade, is how much of the narrative is told through flashback. Or how much of people's history is told through flashback.
Back then, on that day...
Something about it just feels hollow.
Which day?
The day of homecoming.
It's one thing for a character to tell you their past, but to just have to see it through flashback feels...
I see. So that's how I look to you then.
Not great. It's just not great. Flashbacks are usually fine, but in...
And the soldier, he was so pleased
in small amounts. This game has too much.
I think...
Far too many
he probably
flashbacks.
Felt content. Content? He had lived through it all. Fought hard.
Wow, all
And
10
in serving
years.
his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date. Surviving through so many battles.
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons?
Oh, so did he jump...
His smile belied no doubt.
Onto an enemy blade or something?
To me, he looked ready to cry.
Because his death was meaningless?
Being unable to choose his end. Merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
But isn't that what they're fighting for?
On that day, he shook my belief.
To be able to live a
Was I
long
really
life
content?
and then die happily?
Content with the path I'd chosen to follow. And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design.
These dudes are crazy!
I
Got
need
this
to
guy
know.
and then you got the other guy that like was chopping
What
off
was he
heads and keeping them in
thinking
a
back then?
bin.
And why now? Why has he appeared before me?
It's actually kind of unfortunate that Noah's plotline definitely feels the strongest. Because this one's been built up and it's completely surrounding his entire character of being an Offseer.
Now?
Versus Senna's, who wasn't even about hers. That's so dumb. That feels like a mission that needs to be the middle part of a mission. Right? That's not the end of the story. We need to do one more where Senna really, like, learns her lesson or gets her time to shine or something. Senna feels like she got robbed.
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can really do one.
It's unfortunate to get XP without getting SP as well. Sometimes you find a location, plus 1 SP, but then sometimes you don't get anything out of it. That's awful. It's so hard to get SP in this game. You have to do so much.
Now, we wait.
Bye. Just left oh, there they go. Good thing most of the squad can teleport to some extent. Well, Mio should be able to, but they turn off her Mobius powers. Okay. I would say there's at least 500 to 1,000 kids in these vats just here, if I had to make an estimate. So not crazy replenishment numbers, but definitely a really solid fighting force you could just throw out if you need it. Oh, and there's our fake queen.
Chris.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again. Do you not value your lives? Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
Oh, relax.
What a terrible din.
Thank you. Gosh, the bot Melia is so creepy.
Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah. I want a true melody. Let me hear your melody. You'll hear it.
It makes me wonder what some of these guys were off doing, that it takes this long to see them in the narrative. I mean, again, I'm sure there's still consoles that we haven't even begun to see, or maybe even some colonies we haven't found, because they're trapped so deep into certain side quests or certain character hero ascension quests that to find them is a nightmare. And that's just not worth my time. But you'd think they'd try to get these guys more in your face, wouldn't they? Are they hiding from me? Are they scared? You know, for immortal beings, they're kind of cowardly. Okay, his weapon actually looks kind of like... looks kind of like lances. But instead of having a sword tip, it's more like a blunted gun edge. Right? Why are they so fat? I mean, their weapons are so fat, they must be impossible to swing. I mean, realistically, the balancing on some of these weapons would be disgusting. Interlink. Let's see, break. Got a topple, got the daze. Got a burst. Toppled. AoE pierce. Ooh, very nice. Let's get him. This isn't gonna kill, but we're gonna do great damage with it. Topple. Okay, so got the topple. First. Yeah, that seems pretty solid. Because he should be like toppled or dazed. Right, 113. Alright, so that was 14k, 17k. Alright. Not 113. Dang it, that's not what I wanted. That's okay, that's fine. I was hoping to be just under, but it was just over. Alright, 55k is better. Hopefully Noah's ability will really seal it home here with like, yeah, that's better. Oh, not 1,000,000. 800, like 812 or 812. It's okay. See, I thought burst was supposed to burst the aggro or the enrage, but I think I just don't understand what's happening. That's okay. Come on, Interlink 3. Or Infinity Blade Pierce. Come on. It's right there. It's right there. Thank you! Oh, that didn't do what I thought it would do. Whatever, he's dead. And I think this should be the end of this mission. We'll get Noah's Ascension, get the last Origin piece, I think, and then...
Why, Chris? Why
plot?
Mobius?
Just
Tell
plot?
Me, what would possess you to side with them? So I could
Defeat
see
the foe.
You again, Noah. But why? Your sworn mission is to change
Says defeat him
this world,
twice.
is it not? Yes.
One more fight?
And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is?
Yes.
It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all. I see. So relentless desire is what drives you. Desire? You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations.
Okay.
And what's wrong with that? Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn. What's that? To be content with one's lot. What do you mean?
I mean, we got this far. Do we really need to be content anymore?
Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
It seems like Mobius either just picks the most crazy or the most emotionally damaged people to become Mobius. I guess because they would inherently become corrupted and selfish by the Mobius power, being able to get what they want or do what they want.
Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes the truth of this world.
Yeah, that Mobius stepped in, stopped Origin from launching right, and took control.
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim? Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do. Oh? It was your smile, Chris?
Gosh, how bad was his previous death that he turned this crazy? And this cold-hearted.
I get it now.
Like, the most recent one should be enough.
Smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer... Tell me, Noah. I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments. Final? When that hour is upon me,
okay, so Chris was more like a coward. He's like, I want to do it myself. I don't want to go out with an expiry date. Yeah, coward.
Then I'll be good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us.
for our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog.
Like, the narrative is solid!
A world without choice.
The actual narrative!
If death is a lie in this world...
If I didn't have to do side content to level up, it's almost entirely skippable. Besides getting the heroes, entirely skippable.
I just want to cut this world free from Mobius.
Whatever the consequences.
Maybe this is your first RPG, or RPG series.
Otherwise,
some of this stuff is like really new and exciting.
Told us the things she did. We take everything
but they take so long to do that by the time you're through them, the sunk cost, it's just the time involved is not worth it.
So if that's an option we can take, then
I'm really curious to compare this to stuff like GTA and Red Dead, because I know that both of those have a lot of side content, especially Red Dead 2. I think it has a lot of side content, and again, I've heard people are getting like, oh gosh, I can look it up. Okay, yeah, second fight. Let's see how long to beat, not heat, beat. Okay, level 61. Yeah, they got it. Here, I want to see. Red Dead Redemption. Here's the first Red Dead plot-wise is about 17 hours, completionist 46, nothing crazy. And then Undead Nightmares is like 6.5 story-wise, which I really still want to play Undead Nightmares. That sounds really fun. Red Dead 2, main story, only main story, 50.5 hours. Okay, fair, solid, you know, understandable. Completionist, 193. I was gonna say, yeah, I feel like 200 hours in Red Dead 2, if you were doing just everything, feels fair. But I wonder how intense that 200 hours is. You know what I mean? Like, is it inherently grindy or annoying or... I don't think so. If people are easy, multiple playthroughs, doing 100 to 200 hours, it's gotta be the time of your life. Absolutely the best time you could have ever had. That's the only answer I can accept. Oh my gosh, I don't want to fight this guy again. Just put so much work into killing the first time. Let's do this one. Yeah, this should help. Yeah! 26k and a topple. First experience for RD2 is amazing. I clocked in a lot of hours doing all the side content, and the side stories are really interesting because it comes with Arthur's morality and perspective on life. Okay, you see, exactly. I feel like that's a really like that game's gotta have really interesting side content to get people to play it that long. Versus this game, the side content's only necessary that you're strong enough to do the later bosses and other stuff. But it just is incredibly repetitive. And there's nothing new, there's nothing intricate, there's nothing different. There's nothing engaging about the quest. Everyone just talks so fucking much. And not about anything interesting. The side content in the Xenoblade games definitely has a range, but the range usually feels more like a Final Fantasy side quest series. And the Final Fantasy side stuff can be very weak. Especially in stuff like 16 and 12. And it's mostly just, go here, kill this thing. Hey, can you collect me some herbs? I need to make a salve. You know, just boring shit. It looks like every game needs to be a Red Dead 2 or a Yakuza. But that's what you should aim for. Exactly, and that, you know, that's nice. I think that should be the way games are. If I just go from plot point to plot point, I shouldn't have to do side content to level up and be strong enough to do your story. I don't know, I have such beef with grinding. Because the second I get tired of a game, I do not want to be in it anymore. In terms of, like, I don't want to have to work that hard to finish the game. Oh, that's nice. I like when games have a really awesome collectible set like that. Or as you go on, you can like look over and see your stuff. Kind of like the stars on Sam's pants every time you 5-star something in Death Stranding 1. Just being able to like track your project or progress visually through the series is really nice. And it's such a little thing too. I really like when games have an element of visual progression to something about your character, either style-wise or something collectible-wise. Kind of like another good option, which isn't a game but a show, is oh gosh, what was it? Land of the Lustrous. Because over time, the main character keeps having to break herself down and build herself back up again, so her physicality changes a lot. She starts off as just a regular gem, really soft phosphorus, breaks all the time, but because she breaks, she can come back. And every time she comes back, or she has to be put back together, she inherently changes and her memories are different, and she becomes a different person. It's really deep and cool and awesome. But like that visual change to see like, no, she's different. She's a different person now. It's so interesting. Of course, RDR2 released during a time when they were completely stopped making expansions and instead pour money into the online. Yeah. It definitely, well, that's the other thing. There wasn't really much like it on the market when it dropped. Such an intense, dedicated Western RPG, chock full, end to end, with content that was so well structured, people are still praising it and glazing it to this day. I mean, I guess the fact that the horse's nuts can shrivel up in winter is a really solid gameplay mechanic that I did not know I was going to have in my lifetime. But that, I guess, just shows the necessity of Grand Theft Auto 6 living up to that exact same standard. So, unfortunately for Rockstar, they're suffering from their own success. They made the best, now they have to live up to making the best. Because I don't want to say that GTA 5 is going to be bad. I think the major popularity of GTA 5 is definitely its online. Like, something about the online just clicked with so many people. I don't think the narrative is going to be bad, especially like that it's the 3-person narrative. But to the sheer glory that is, from what I understand, Red Dead Redemption 2, it's just going to be night and day. But that's just my theory. I haven't played any of them. I don't know. I need to look into it and play it myself at some point. Can you just fuck off, Chris? It's weird because I don't hold Remedy to the level where I expect everything to make 10 out of 10, but I expect amazing stories. Exactly. And everyone excels at certain stuff. Kind of like with Kojima, you maybe it's the game's not going to be like
the one who made me Mobius
the most like common appeal, but you know it's going to be niche and weird, and you're here for niche and weird. Remedy's kind of like niche and weird too, but they're like pocket niche and weird, and in the great kind of way. Like they're not for everybody, but that's what you expect. Versus something like GTA is kind of for everybody in that it reaches such a public appeal.
But listen, Noah, I think in the end,
people are going to be extremely disappointed in 6. That's exactly what I think too. That is my biggest concern. Is the second it comes out, people are going to be disappointed because they wait in 13, 14 years, and I've already seen discourse around those people who get money for yapping about like woke stuff in games, where it's like, bro, you didn't even play the game, you can't say this, you don't know what you're talking about. Right, at least play the game before you start yapping about it. Just seeing one trailer or just seeing a clip out of context is not understanding the entire game. Maybe if they actually, maybe those kind of like yappers on those podcasts actually played the games, I could at least respect that they had a different opinion. But you know they haven't touched it. They saw one Let's Play and then they think they know the whole thing.
Our feelings live on.
It's like if you didn't actually play it, if I can't see it in your library as having hours into it and you know something, like I can give you a test about it, I don't want to hear it. You don't know about it. You can't say anything about it. Play it, and then you can yap.
Place doing just that. The city.
Yeah, it released poorly. It was a rocky start. It kind of brought itself back. I feel like people would give a lot more grace to a Cyberpunk 2. Like they say, yeah, we're doing a Cyberpunk 2. They're like, take your time. Just wait. Cyberpunk just was a product of fan hysteria and over-promising expectations. Kind of the same thing with No Man's Sky. So hopefully people are just a little bit more patient. We'll see if Witcher 4 holds up. Yeah. I really want the Witcher 1 remake. I'm excited for Witcher 4, but Witcher 1 remake is going to be awesome, especially if we get Witcher 2 remake too. Because I think the plot of Witcher 2 is supposed to be really fun, because Geralt loses his memory. That's awesome! That's so awesome! And then we can go on to 4.
Noah, one last thing.
You know what's really crazy to think? Geralt isn't really in the books. If I'm remembering the books right, like, he's in the books, but he's not, like, a major part of the books in the way he is in the games. The books and the games are totally separate beasts. The books are more about, like, Yennefer and Ciri. Like, everything's about Ciri, but it's really about Yennefer and Ciri. Okay, I have a question because of an interaction I just had with a customer. Sure. Gosh, customer service is brutal. Who the fuck walks into a gas station to buy eggs? Yeah, we're not having an egg crisis anymore. They're like a reasonable price at the grocery store. Although I wouldn't be mad if more gas stations became more like mini convenience grocery stores. Kind of like the 7-Elevens in Japan. But maybe they have like eggs or like milk and, you know, some breads. Because some places have such a food desert, getting fresh materials is really hard. And gas stations are everywhere, so if gas stations just offered a little bit more... I mean, that's where Homer and Marge went for, like, the first 15 seasons of Simpsons, was to the Quickie Mart for grocery shopping. It was like a miniature grocery convenience store. Although, again, if you have other options, you should definitely do other options, but if you don't, I mean, hey, you gotta get what you gotta get. I wouldn't trust gas station eggs. Yeah, they'd have to be held to a standard.
Go now.
I'm not sure which standard, but definitely a standard.
Sing your song.
There's a phone store right across the street. Yeah, I think some people are just kind of dumb. Kind of very dumb. And I'm sure it's not by a busy intersection. They could just walk across the street. Like, please, dude, just walk across the street. I beg of you. Okay, everyone's safe. They're doing good. I think what's dumber, these customers are Hulkenberg's name. And the fact that Hulkenberg has, like, 4 names, that's just her last name. Poor Hulkenberg. She can't be Heisme. I'm sorry, not everyone can be Heisme. It's tragic, I know.
All about finding value. What now? Chris, when he played his Offseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
Hulkenberg never gonna stop catching strays. She doesn't deserve to be let off the hook for that.
Ergo?
Neither does Atlas.
History. Yeah.
Although I wouldn't mind seeing more games in a metaphor style.
Sad, isn't it?
But maybe just with better dungeons. And with a female protagonist. That's what I need.
For sure.
The next thing I need is a female protagonist. If Persona 6 drops with just a female protagonist, I would lose my mind. I would pre-order that. And I don't pre-order anymore. That would be mind-boggling. Atlas could never, but they should. Same thing with Danganronpa. I mean, they had Kaede for all of like 20 minutes. They gotta drop the female protag.
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
I really want to see a sign in the game that says, hey, if you continue, you're gonna go to the end. I need to see that sign. They already gave me that one warning between 5 and 6. I need that warning now, because I'm going right to the end. There's nothing else I'm doing in this game.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Okay, we broke my sword breaker. We'll go to characters class. Switch it up.
Leave the enemies to me.
Perfect. Pop in the builds. Double check everybody. It's fine. Heroes. I'm gonna throw it back to Ashira. I heard she's really good. And then we're gonna go to Interlink. Perfect. Sultry. Boost attack, 25%.
Works for me, thanks.
205. Tyon's close. 40 points away. Senna is far. No, she's close. She's like 30 something, 35 points away. Okay, wait. So that's where we need to go. We'll go here first. There's two things I need to do. One, I need to level up Ashira so that she's at level with everybody else. Two, I need to see if I can make any gems. And then I'm going to go do plot. That's the only two things I need to worry about.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Okay. Level up / train. And I guess I can make some food too. Perfect. Everyone levels up.
Feel stronger.
Might as well clean the clothes too.
Nice and clean.
Accessories. Craft gems.
Looks good to me. Come on, I want to use it quick. Looks good to me. Come on, I want to use it quick.
There's this one.
Gem's done. Come on, I want to use it quick.
Analyze weakness. Increase attack by 35.
Come on, I want to use it quick.
Dang, I really didn't get as many materials as I thought I did. I guess I didn't fight as many things as I should have. But gosh, to get some of these high-level stuff, like these level 10s, 30 tentacles, 30 horns, 30 evil eyes of some sort. It's like a lot of stuff.
Looks good to me. Come on, I want to use
No, seriously, to get, like, to max this out, the amount of grinding you would have to do would blow your brains. And it's not even worth it. It really isn't. You're fine otherwise. Here, wait, I'm gonna save.
It's good to keep a record.
Okay, ladies and gents.
Characters. Autoing in case anyone can use any of the new items I just made or if they're already put in. Dang, her level 8s. These level 8 gems. Ooh. Alright, that looks good. Save.
It's good to keep a record.
Now we go back down here. And that's it. Everything now is just plot.
Ship that can traverse even the Great Sea's vortex.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick and then just, yeah, straight to plot.
Sure is a marvel.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd have done without Mr. Salmon.
should write this all down.
Mr. Kitty. Seven. Look at him. He's so sweet. So we collect all the origin metal fragments. Let's see, I've been watching whole of exploits through Terminal. Oh, and what side it was? Friends are amazing. And so, with this, Simon can create engine likes of which was only before Dream. Let's see, kick back until ready. Everyone's got to have their last meal before battle.
Finally. Origin.
And only echoes.
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile.
Mobius? What even are they? Harvesting our lives to cling to life. Even stopping time.
Mio.
People with strong desires not to die?
We are reborn after we have died. Are Mobius as well?
No.
Mobius, they can't be brought back once they die.
Why is that?
All these blankets from puppies.
I'm not sure myself. Although, each of them is fundamentally aware of this. That's why they're afraid. Of death.
They're scared, huh? I guess Yoren knew too.
And he still killed himself. And now, he's really gone.
That's probably how it should be. He doesn't need to be in the plot.
Parting gift.
Yeah. The smile on his face. I'll never forget it. Not until my dying breath.
What lies beyond death that Mobius fear it so? What the Queen said about the key that we hold. That smile might be it.
Because he broke free of Zed's control.
It's probably just nothing. They probably just turned to dust and stopped thinking.
How to create future? Big props for Manana.
Any way you slice it, it's not about looking backwards. More like the opposite.
You mean
They don't need to
forwards?
rack brains about. Riku think it fine to just be true to self.
Oh, these idiots are about to start catching
makes a
strays
good
too.
point.
Holy shit.
Wanting to do what we want. To be how we want to be.
Don't you want to knock their heads together a little
That's how
bit?
we should carry on.
In that case,
Can they not be dumb?
continue down the road of the future that was meant to be.
Again, the dialogue just keeps being repetitive.
If this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
And we thought that, it wasn't. It was the other Noah.
Forever isn't it.
Is he done? Because I want to leave. Let's see, Mr. Salmon. May I wait for a long time? Engine already installed. These Netbot are quick. Finally, she is finished and perfect. Congratulations, Mr. Salmon. So now we'll be able to go to Origin. Riku will be pilot, yes? Affirmative. Salmon sent Riku information on how to steer and on equipment loadout, but first, let's look around. Matt, you're hasty as always. Salmon is basking in this achievement now. Listen to explanation of ship. Yeah, Mr. Salmon, we don't really get all your technical talk. Leave all that to Riku, yeah? That's fine, right? Oh, this is very fine, yes. Aw, poor Salmon. Salmon have calculated the optimum route for throwing ship at Vortex. Waters around Fairview Cape are good. Salmon sent precise coordinates. Friends verified later. You do all that for us? Mr. Salmon, thank you so much. Without you, we wouldn't be able to join the battle. You let Salmon help this much. Be sure to come back alive. And with a ship. You imagine we have to come back after all the origin metal collecting and we're like, yeah, the ship got smashed against some rocks. The fact that that little bar showing the completion of the chapter barely moved an inch. Oh, that's horrible. How did it not move at all? I wonder if this ship's gonna pilot like ass as well. Bark. Okay, it has a boost. But it still has the turning radius of a semi. I mean, yeah, sure, boost is cool. Like, now we can go fast. Kerchow. What about the turn? If the turning radius had a much narrower circle, I'd be fine. Let's see, Matt, Origin. Preparations made for set sail? Set sail. Aye aye. Next stop, Origin.
We here, middle of.
I wonder if we can leave Origin.
Noah, please to activate cloaking device.
Roger.
Oh, fancy. Cloaking devices.
Cloaking activated. No issues yet.
Couldn't they track us through?
Sure this is really gonna work?
Yeah, couldn't they track us through Mio?
Open fire when we get too close?
That's some good cloaking. That was solid cloaking.
It ends up working to our disadvantage.
We cross bridge when we.
Well, and yeah, they can sense her.
Anyhow, we small targets, so won't take every bullet.
You know what? That's a positive mentality.
Taking this seriously.
If worst comes to worst,
why are you here? Oh, she's helping. It's like, why is Gondor shoving herself into the narrative?
Sail again?
We've made it this far. Just quit worrying. Go with the flow, yeah?
Spark's sake. Talk about carefree.
It's go time.
Let's go.
Full power to engine. There be a little drop.
Mother.
So make sure to hold on tight.
Hi. You're such a little shadow. I didn't see you. You're in a ship. You're fine. Just put your seatbelt on. Should the other people be coming? Isn't our ship the only one that can get through the vortex? Why are they here? They won't be safe. Gondor's gonna die. Ooh, how are we gonna have to explain to Monica how her daughter died? Right, maybe Monica's on one of the other ships and we won't have to explain anything because they'll both die. Wouldn't that just be easier?
Huh? Check it! The sea's looking funky!
And not only see.
It's important to watch the cutscene. Because I also want to see if we know what Origin looks like. But a part of me just wants to skip it and get right onto Origin and just like start moving, making my way through the area. Because I can't do anything here. Like, the game's moving for me. I can't move. I can just wait. That's gotta be Origin, right?
Out on the other side. What is that?
At least get my heating pad. I sat in one chair at work. My back was feeling pretty good Wednesday, and then I went to work yesterday, and I sat in one chair to do a project, and something about that chair did not agree with my muscles, and they all re-inflamed. It's like you almost have the fire out, you're pouring water on it, and some asshole just dumps dry timber, logs, and gasoline onto it. This pops up.
The endless now.
But that's why I set up an appointment with the orthopedic I saw. I'm just like, I'm just not dealing with it. It's her problem now. She's gotta help me out this time. 2, 4, 6. 6 Ouroboros? Is that why there's only 6? Dang. You know, if we were able to kill Mobius, take him out, end all this, worldwide rave. Turn that into a laser light show? Mmm. Oh, Mona light show! So much for cloaking.
Modders! What are they thinking?
They're even shooting at colonies that haven't been freed.
Taking pot shots now?
They're still their allies.
Jeez, how many haven't been freed? We've been everywhere! Holy shit, I've killed so many!
Monica!
How are there still ones I haven't freed?
They dropped one of our ships. How you?
Someone just died. Are you still alive?
We're holding out here. Bastards. I can't believe they're firing at their own. I thought we were the only ones they wanted gone.
Yeah. If this gets up, they'll as good as raise the entire world.
They're like a petulant child. If I can't have it, no one can. It's all about control.
They can keep on making more of us. For them, this might just count as charging up. Reveling in the final glimmers of our lives.
They want us to flicker out.
When the last light fades, they're planning on starting over. In a world without us.
What about this round? They would just cradle some more. Mr. Kitty! Mr. Fenris! That's Valdy's? Valdy? We were helping make something. Wouldn't that be sick? Okay, Valdy might be dead. Ish.
Such drama. So much unavoidable tragedy. In order to preserve the endless night.
I'm so crunchy.
Fear not. You need
I gotta try to be a Foley for a Snap Crackle Pop Rice Krispie commercial. I think I got some good stuff. I think my bones sound great when they snap. And I can get the crackle pretty well. I don't know about the pop. I don't know if I want to pop something. Okay, my bad. I think this is the end. I don't think we're going anywhere after this.
Those punks are getting rowdy.
They do seem thoroughly committed to ensuring our deaths, yes.
We haven't even laid eyes on Origin yet. It's all just been the lasers.
They're not even conscious of the whole notion of killing.
How so?
It's like a natural instinct. To them, it's as basic as breathing.
Nice theory, kid. But don't make excuses for him.
Of course.
All right, then. Gondor!
Guess it's time to pull out all the stops. We'll play the decoy for you. You guys gun it, yeah? Go and clear us out a path. A path to give this world a future.
Gondor! We got it! If we're gonna get to the vortex, we'll need your help!
Wait, I gotta look it up now. I was like, what's the longest cutscene in this game?
Riku!
Like, do we still have to get to it, or is it the one that we saw? Xenoblade 3.
Some instruments to attack just now.
Longest cutscene is the. I just typed in longest. They put in cutscene.
Let's punch clear through. Hold on to something. It's gonna be a
71 minutes of uninterrupted cutscenes. Wait. Where did it say that? I wanted to read it. Dang it. Okay, I have to find a different link. It's so hard finding stuff on Reddit when it has a little tagline, and you actually have to look through it.
Distance to Vortex Rim.
Okay, it looks like it was the one that we went through. The end of chapter 5, beginning of chapter 6. 71 full minutes of uninterrupted cutscenes is insane.
Roger that.
It's basically a movie. We just watched a movie together. Holy shit. So okay, that's the longest cutscene though. So there's no other cutscene as long as that one in the game. There might still be an hour-long cutscene, like toward the end, but nothing else is as long as 71 hours. Can you imagine being the animators and the voice actors have to deal with this? It's like, oh yeah, what, like a couple voice lines, 71 minutes. Right? That's like one of those cartoon specials that they'd have, where it's like not even like a 2-episode thing, it's like an actual TV movie. As a kid, those were the best. Those are awesome.
Over there.
I mean, we really don't get them anymore. We get a lot of anime movies now. Like, what, there's a Chainsaw Man one, I think there's a Dandadan one coming, the Demon Slayer ones.
We've got a clear shot. Here goes.
I'm not sure how I feel about the whole bouncing from movie to show thing. I guess it's not bad, especially to tell an entire narrative in one go. I don't know. It's interesting. It's a change for sure. I did like what Monaco Magica did, where they took all their episodes and just slammed together to make a movie. So you can watch all of Monaco Magica in like 3 movies. Did anyone also get got when they had like the Monaco Magica movie 4? That was like rumored, but it was a fake. Man, that would have been nice. I have the Monaco Magica books that they came out with, I think, later. I really want to read them because there's actually a lot. More than you would think. Okay, so they know to retreat now, right? They need to get out of here.
Origin.
Almost like a Pharaonis, huh? The original Pharaonis.
This one's the first.
Not just first. I think all Pharaonises derived from this one right here.
Hey, we made it! And Gondor didn't die yet! And they even left the door open. How kind of them. But this must be the last dungeon. We make it through here, and... oh, gosh, probably have so many fights. And so many stages to some of these fights. It's gonna be vicious.
Whoa. So this is what it's like on the inside. It's all just machines and more machines.
Quite Mechonis of it.
See trace amounts of the black fog.
Hey, this metal. It's like Noah's sword.
So Noah can't cut through it?
You're right. It is the same.
Mio, you know what's in here? Sorry, no. Whenever we teleported, it was always to a large, dim room. I think that was Zed's doing. To keep the location secret.
Well, guess we're searching the old-fashioned way then.
What about the other Mobius? Anything?
About that, it's odd. It's like they're right here beside me.
I wonder if we have to fight the other...
Away.
the other Noah again? Did he
like I'm
actually
surrounded
die?
by them on all sides.
Well,
Ugh.
this is the enemy base and all. Gotta make sense.
Or maybe
Huh?
this whole place, floor, walls, and ceiling, everything here could be Mobius.
So we're inside a living thing? I guess like the Bionis and the Mechonis, they were technically living.
No,
They had life in
the
them.
transmission pattern's different. This feeling. It's like it's calling to us.
You think it's the Caressy Queen?
Maybe.
Where then? Can you tell?
I don't think we'll be allowed to release the Queen until we take care of everything else first. Because if she's able to escape, that kind of goes their whole plan.
Below.
Do we go, Noah?
We have to.
Let's go. It's all been leading to this.
How is that even a question? Do we go? Of course we have to go. That's the whole reason we're here.
Is everyone all right?
It's a little late to turn back.
I'm full of beans thanks to somebody's piloting skills.
Ugh. I'm full of beans? What does that even mean? Wait. Again, it's diabolical how little that bar is moved. Oh, and I'm gonna take care of these guys. Hey, at least we're all 78. I think we'll be doing alright. And everyone's got, well, everyone except Ashira, but I don't really care about her abilities. Everyone else has their upgraded ability. So they should be really strong. And their classes should get really strong too. Although it's also tragic that these guys are so low level at 63 that we're probably not going to get many class points out of these dudes. Which is where, again, going after this game to post-game and leveling up the characters by reducing your level is where that comes in. Jeez, that hit was only 2,800.
What the spark were those things? They fall apart the moment we take them
Ghost
down.
puppets?
The black fog is gone too.
They're not mechanical, but neither are they biological.
Something wrong, Mio.
Is the black fog some sort of Mobius creature?
I could feel it. Very slightly. A vague whiff of Mobius coming off them.
What does that mean, Mobius?
Those things? What does that mean?
Right?
I'm not sure.
What does everything being Mobius mean?
Didn't you say before all this could be Mobius?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say those things might be Mobius as well?
What does that mean, though?
They don't even look human.
I think the shape might not matter so much.
Huh?
What?
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Are you?
I feel like I know what Mobius is.
Oh, at least someone does. Because that's why they said Mobius, after the two worlds collided, kind of came out of nowhere.
You who wield
They came
the
out of
sword
nowhere
the end.
and took over Origin to
The
do
endless
this.
now is under threat of being cut short. Could you do it, I wonder? Could you slay the ones who advance relentlessly toward despair? You do, after all, desire eternity above all others.
I didn't think Noah was dead. Or N.
Now, take it in your hand. For the endless now. For that which you so desire.
Curious, this guy keeps letting other people do his dirty work. This man has not once gotten his hands dirty that we can see. He hasn't been on the front lines. He doesn't leave this location to do anything. Should someone so cowardly really be in charge?
What kind of place is this?
Now, we wait.
Ah, waiting. Isn't that just such a fun gameplay mechanic? Don't you love waiting? Oh my gosh, I really hope they give me some fast travel spots. I don't think I'll need them. But in case I fall off and die, and they sent me back all the way. There we go. See, that's what I want. I just want an option. Nah.
I should have done more.
You hurt Mio.
Looks like this is the way. Yeah. It's the only way up.
Well, we've been found.
Okay.
You're a lifesaver.
This way, maybe?
Go.
No, that's just a chest. I think I saw a nope. I think I saw a ladder this way.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Wow, thanks.
Ah, see, that's what I get for not knowing the way. But I think I understand it. Puppy maze! Hi, Angel! Can I get a kiss? No? Thank you! Oh. And she's gone again. She comes in like a little hurricane. That's one of those things where it's like, I never want Medley to know hardship or pain, because she is just too precious and sweet to ever have to suffer that way. Medley truly deserves all of the nice things in the world. Every piggy she could ever lay her little eyes on. All of it. There we go.
This it?
Did I read things wrong?
Yeah, they're fine.
A surprise attack. Cute. Come on in.
So ignore these guys. There we go. Run this way. It's so good that they auto-heal, and I don't have to worry about it. It can make you so aggressive with the falls, though. I think, overutilize them. They give me ladders, but I hate having to use them, because if the fall is narrow enough, I don't want to sit there and wait for the animation of them going down the ladder. Nah. We just need to jump. They're young. Their knees can handle it. What everyone here is maybe 17 or 18. Their knees can absolutely handle it. I still need to understand.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
What those shiny objects do.
Whoa, visitors.
Because I've picked up so many of them throughout the entirety of the game. But not once have I been able to do anything with them. What? Ah, hey, at least we got it. Weak.
Something so valuable here.
This area would be really good to grind. If I wasn't already disgustingly overleveled.
What a view.
I don't know where'd be a good 70. I've seen a lot of... Well, no, you know, I do know one place. Those wildwoods have, like, mid-70s. So, not, like, harder than what I can handle. But they definitely give me more class points than these things would at 65. And if these are 65, meaning... the boss is probably going to be somewhere around, like, mid-70s, if I had to estimate.
Come here. I got something for you.
Hmm. Is this not it? Is it? Oh, is it this way? Okay. I thought it was an elevator. Maybe I had to push it and it goes up. We got it this way. There we go. Oh. It was a rest area? Hmm. Oh, maybe because I was getting attacked, I didn't see the camp sign. That's okay. That's fine. Hmm.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
I kind of like the thought process of like a living ship. Where the ship is so overly engineered and complex. It can kind of move and do its own thing and survive in really harsh environments. Some games have really good ship designs. Mass Effect definitely had some really solid ones with like Harbinger and the Reaper enemies, and then oh gosh, what was that one? It was the Shadow Broker's original hideout. That one was solid. Shadow Broker's hideout was solid. Because it has to survive basically at the dawn and dusk of a planet, hiding in a storm cloud, following said storm. It's like the most insane hiding spot you could ever imagine. And so it has to like take all this energy and like charge it and stuff and survive these like harsh environments. So there's a really unique structure design that kind of not scientifically would work, but like at least works within the lore of what they're saying. And it's always so much better than just generic, oh, here is a ship. Or here is a enemy base. Like, nah. I mean, this one's pretty alright. Very purple. Incredibly purple.
Shall we deal with this?
Hmm.
Ready or not?
Nice.
Whoa, check this place out.
I don't believe that worked. I just don't believe it. Hi, Medley! Little Miss Medley May!
Guys, get ready to fight.
Nah. Ah, okay, maybe we gotta fight it. We'll do Mia. Mia's great. Oh yeah, we can't use the interact button until this is dead and we're out of combat. The other door is just open so we can run past, but no, we have to open this door. Oh yeah. Just the move that she did was way stronger than I thought it was going to be. Okay. You see, we don't need to fight anything. It's almost too easy. We're not going to get anything out of it. Besides materials. That's where I get stuck. Oh, I fought so many things and I'm so high level and I've done so many quests. Okay, but you haven't fought everything, so it means you don't have everything, which means you're missing items that you need for other things.
Kavesi and Agnium ones together. Snuff me.
Again, how has no one put together 2 and 2 to realize that, yeah, the Convesi and Agnian forces were working together the whole time. They were controlled by the same thing. They were two forces pitted against each other to kill each other to get the energy that Mobius wanted. This is all Mobius the whole time. And it's like, these guys aren't dumb. Some of them are incredibly well-trained soldiers. Ignore Lance and Senna. But they should be able to critical think their way through this, I feel. Oh, hi, Jeannie! Oh, Jeannie! Did you just jump over Medley? Isn't that a little yeah, isn't that a little aggressive, Medley? That wasn't nice. That was a little aggressive.
Wow.
Maybe kiss? Thank you. You're so sweet. Maybe kiss?
Are Gondor and Monica
Maybe kiss? No.
okay?
They'll be just fine.
Hmm.
We need to focus on what we have to do.
I think I see. Yeah, I see it. Please don't fall. I don't want to have to restart from where I was. Okay, so we have to go that way. Meaning...
Over there.
Yeah, there we go. Wow, what a puzzle. This is one of those cases where if you're gonna do these kind of things, I almost wish people would do more along the lines of Legend of Zelda. Because Legend of Zelda has very similar puzzles, but I feel like their construction is way better. Really planned. Stuff like Wind Waker or Twilight Princess have such good puzzles. Why? You don't know. I gotta trust the game, knows what it's doing. Maybe it was blocked the other way. Oh, it was. Oh, see, there we go. See, but that's just such a bad puzzle. Like, why add it in? It's so rough.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I suggest we take a break.
I'm getting peckish.
They should eat something. Let's see, we can't do Battle Deluxe Soup. We don't have a Transcendent Tenderloin, which is unfortunate. It's all for drops and boosts. Yeah, we'll just spend an F on silver. That's fine. Get a little bit of steak and orange.
Uni's back in action. Right then, should we get a move on?
Not that they really need enemy items or gold. I just want to see if it'll give me better rates. Excuse me. I wonder if these enemies are always just around, or if they're a defense mechanism by Origin and Mobius because we're here. Because this must be the first time anyone has made it onto Origin in what has to be centuries?
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Millennia? It might be millennia. Well, yeah, because I feel like the other Ouroboros didn't really make it this far.
Wow, look at this.
Could they have made it this far? Wouldn't they have... No. Because I guess if they died, they couldn't say anything.
I think you're all that's a rare one.
But I really feel like they haven't made it this far before. Ew.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
How many of those soul points have I earned? Okay. Oh, I'm 2 points away. I have 243. I need 245. 213. That's enough.
Whoa, new
So the only one is Tyon. He is, I think, the last holdout. This one's good. Ignore Tyon. Uni. Jeez, some of our last ones are pricey. We'll do this one.
A new power, eh?
Mio. Hmm. 210, 170. Okay, Mio can't afford anything. What about our boy Noah? Grants a large increase in damage dealt based on heat gauge level. We're only 2 points away from that, so I'll save my points. I might be able to get a handful more and get these last few items, but We should also save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Medley maze.
I hate the waiting part.
You know, at least the game mentioned it too. The waiting part is hideous.
About time, hey Noah? Yeah. I'll be depending on you, Lance, right to the very end.
Oh yeah, this has got to be where the queen is. This looks like a prison. We're probably... Okay, it's... No... Still walking this way. 68.
A surprise attack.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to fight this to open the door. So it's easier to just fight it now and not fight it, right? Like, not fight having to fight it. Just attack his ass in the first place. Start hardcore. That's alright damage. Hi, Angel! Oh, Jean! Hi, sweet girl. Hi, sweet girl. Do you need chin scritches? Oh, do you need chin scritches? I think Medley wants me to move Jaina so she has a spot. But honey, that's because you're slow. I can't help you if you're gonna be slow. You just lay on the ramp. That can be your spot. I'm sorry. Because the kitties have the floor, and value you get out of video games is insane. Honestly, it is. That's another reason that I've kind of drifted away from stuff like movies and shows a little bit. And I mainly do books and video games now. Is because I feel like I get a lot more value out of books and video games than I do some of these other things, especially TV shows. Because a TV show isn't guaranteed to get multiple seasons, and maybe some of the narrative decisions they make aren't great because they're not really thinking ahead. But a book, you kind of have to think ahead. A game, you have to think ahead because you're making one whole cohesive narrative, not just an episode of 20 minutes. So they just sometimes you just get a lot more out of them. It's still great, but it's not a surprise to me that the global video game market overtook TV shows. Yeah, they're just playable books. You just get so much more narrative per narrative. Narrative per dollar squared or whatever. And they're interactive. It's the interactivity for me too, because watching certain shows feels so inactive. Like, you don't really have to work very hard to watch it. And if I want that, I'll just watch YouTube's. Ooh. YouTube stuff. But I want to be interacting with it. And at least with reading too, it's like you're kind of just hallucinating for, 5 hours. That's awesome as well. We like a little bit of hallucination, don't we, Medley?
What kind of place is this?
Oh, I know what she wants. She doesn't like the Iron Maiden blanket like Mona does. Medley likes this blanket. Which, this blanket is so funny that I have it. My mom bought this blanket for my grandparents, and then she passed away. And so it's like the last gift that she gave them. And then my grandparents passed away. It's like, no, I'm not gonna let anything happen to this. So I grabbed it.
Over there.
And now it's on to me. This blanket's passed through many hands, Medley. And now it can be your blanket. Here you go. Come on. I know this is what you want. Yeah. Oh, there's that big yawn. There you go. We found the queen. Nice. Come here. Come on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She likes the soft and plush.
Man,
oh,
that's our
yeah.
queen.
There she is.
Melia.
That's vile. How could they do this to her?
With all we've seen of Mobius, I'd put nothing past them.
We have to release her.
Can I get a kiss?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Took you long enough.
Is that N?
That voice.
Yes.
It's N.
I think we can crush N.
You look unwell. when you had us locked up.
Away from Mio.
Got my just desserts. Well, don't you look smug with my woman on your arm. Noah.
I'm a little scared.
Does this face really look smug?
Noah is a bit intense as a person.
What else would you call it, huh?
N.
He's truly that trope of the nicest guy you know, but then his partner dies and he snaps. Full on snaps.
Have the queen. She is the fulcrum of origin itself. By my very existence.
Ooh, fulcrum.
I will keep her from you.
Gotta be so fancy with the fulcrum.
Our schedule's tight enough as is.
And also, this is our queen you're talking about. So get ready for a right royal thrashing.
You're effectively
Yeah,
a part
okay,
of
lay
Noah
down.
himself. We'd really rather not hurt you.
Oh, there she goes.
But we will if we have
Nice and comfy.
Because if you get in our way, then Mobius or not, we're throwing out all the stops and
There
then
you go.
some.
Nice and comfy.
Don't fool yourself.
I kind of hope Noah also gets his fit. I wish we could toggle between long-haired and short-haired Noah as well. Maybe long-haired Noah with a ponytail. Yeah.
You cannot.
That'd be a great look.
Not while I stand
Merge.
at the brink of the void.
Or no, like the fusion. Yeah, I gotta get some fusion.
That's just your grief. What? It's called sadness. And
Yeah, and you can't handle it, Noah! You never could handle it!
for you to honor M's wishes and to rescue you from your sorrow. To rescue me. What meaning does that tripe hold for me? Now that all is past, why should it matter? If you don't know, then let me teach you. I'll drag you with me.
He's got crazy eyes.
Into the void, to the depths of despair.
And what like a precursor for Danganronpa. Hear about all this hope and despair. Really get your blood pumping to see some teenage slaughter. What level is he? 68? Okay. We're still 10 levels above him. It's not gonna be as easy as that elite outside, but it's gonna be pretty solid. Although he doesn't have an enraged symbol, I wonder if we'll get to halfway through his health and he's gonna do a cutscene and we have to see the other like 2/3 or like a health bar and a half. I hate that. Just when they heal, don't heal in between the cutscenes. I know we heal too, but that's not fair. I forgot the Aeonians need, they need to wait and do the auto attacks. And then the other guys just need to have time pass. But I just can't do anything. See, interlinks 2. A little bit longer. Still only 2. Hi, Melia! Okay, but let's see. Interlink 3. Okay, solid damage. Switch. Recall. AoE Pierce. AoE Pierce! Mega Spinning Edge! Wow! Mega Spinning Edge! Gosh, if this could just kill. Launch. Side break. Okay, 134. Okay, better. 23k. It's hard to gauge how much damage Mio does, because she doesn't do one hit, she does a bunch of those little hits. There we go. Okay, 120. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna kill him here. There's too much health bar left, but that's basically his health bar. If Noah had one more hit there, I think he could do it. Is he also poisoning? No, it's bleed. We got some bleed. Okay, what if we... maybe Interlink 2? I keep high aggroing him. Interlink 2, this probably should kill. Okay, switch it over to Noah. Noah just hits a little bit harder. Oh no, we got it. Make a spinning edge. Make a spinning edge. It's over. Oh. Well, if it's only one phase, it's over.
I'll ask again. Why did you do it? Tell me! How could you murder the city's people? Just think. They were the lives of your own kin. My own kin? You're wrong. They were nothing but mere chaff.
Ew.
What? They were superfluous for us Mobius living in the now. Furthermore, all those lives wouldn't have existed without me. As their original creator, I held dominion over their lives and deaths.
You guys will become Mobius instead of going to therapy.
Tell me, what about M then? What about the love
He just
Mio
needs
had
so
for them?
much help.
Mio! 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 You're the one who couldn't protect her! In the end, you were powerless. And now she's gone.
I mean, she's right here.
How could you? Answer me! You really don't know? Don't you understand anything? I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Why do you keep punishing yourself like this? You took the wrong path. And then you had to walk it alone. You just messed up. You messed up royally.
I mean, he would be considered a felon and a criminal for the mass slaughter of an entire city. That's not something you just regret. He's kind of too far gone.
If what happened hadn't, clinging to the past obsessively, you just had to keep walking that path. What you've become is regret itself. Really? And what does that make you then? I am. All of us. We're hope. Their hope, he says. What lofty heights of arrogance. Like some self-proclaimed savior.
Thank you. They just keep calling themselves like Hope
Not
and
at
shit.
all. They're the words of the one you held most dear.
Why do they just get to take all that onto them? Like, I mean, I don't know. They're just like, they really think a lot of themselves. Is how it feels.
That's her. Inside there. She felt regret. Just like you did.
Some of the scenes of this are a little corny. Here does love, hope, friendship, and like bonds of siblinghood as children, but now one dies. Right? They will life
for the future.
Yeah, the familial bond, the bonds between us. I guess because they're a really homogenistic culture. Americans are really individualistic, so we don't really have those like bonds of connectivity as much. I mean, Spider-Man's got like 3 friends.
This
maybe.
Hope of yours. How can there be anything like it?
I mean, everyone else is dead too, and they're all villains.
There is nothing but the void. Peer now into it and watch your precious hope crumble.
His sword is so cool.
I'm trying to tell you. That's just the sadness speaking through you.
Okay, round 2.
There is no room for hope in this world.
Although he's the same level, so that's fine. Although, okay, maybe he's enraged the whole time then. I think Ashira should work. If not, I might have to change her to another healer. To Noah. Side break. No, I'm gonna wait for Interlink 3. That's the only way. I also really like in this game how you can flick so quickly between the other characters. If I wanted to be the Ouroboros, I could just be the Ouroboros. Like, that's so smart. That's so unbelievably smart. Oh, no, I didn't overheat. Oh, dang it. That shouldn't have counted. Good, okay. High crits. Not really worth it. Break all. Okay, AoE Pierce. And you know what, might as well. Alright, 49 solid. This is not gonna kill, but I really need the damage because the enraging is kind of brutal. I mean, 10 levels should be enough above and should be enough for the final boss, but I definitely do think I need to change out Ashira to something a bit more healing based. I think that'll help. I mean, 3 defenders is great, but I think 3 healers has a lot more coverage. There we go. Ooh, 750! Gosh, 750% more, and Mio still only did like 1700 damage. That's pitiful. Okay, overclock. I really did think, I was like looking into it, I did think that there was a way to upgrade your weapons. And I think it has something to do with Noah. I didn't look into it too much, because I was like, oh, okay, that's something they're probably going to give you as a option just to have. Like, that's something they want you to have. Because I got a lot of those oddly shaped items. But now I'm thinking about it as they're just fighting here. This is going to take a second. Upgrade weapons? Is it, do I have to unlock it? Is it a whole thing? Okay, wait, yeah, no, unlocking weapon upgrades may not be something you come across organically while playing. You need to ask the Uniting the 7 Nepon side quest. Oh, jeez. You have to find 7 Nepon and then you can upgrade your weapons? Oh, that sucks. So I'm basically going through this without strong... I should have looked into it harder. I'm just going in with a raw base. I could have had stronger weapons. No wonder this is taking so long. I should be destroying these guys. I could have upgraded my weapons. Oh, hey. As long as it works, but that sucks. Go. Okay, basically got it though. Okay, then hit it. We got it. I'm gonna mash through it because it doesn't really matter that much. See what? Just mash through it. So we still have this part of Mio's. I really think Noah can do that much. Yeah. Okay, it looks like every 50 is when you get the percentage boost. So because I only got 130 instead of 150, it was 700 instead of 750. I really feel like Noah can get that little bit. I think he's got it. Yep. I guess you don't need upgraded weapons if you're already over-leveled. Kind of balances out, but that would have been sick to have. Stinking Nepon. That should have been a mission that was organic. That should have been something that is like a part of the plot to do. Everything else was. Like crafting gems or cooking. That seems like such a natural progression.
I want to be with you forever. Those words back then were the truth. It's what she really wished for.
Yes, that's right. I wasn't mistaken. When I tried to give her eternity, that was the correct choice. And you ruined it!
Because you've changed! You still don't understand. You were together so long. How can you not get it? She wanted you to go back to the name Noah. She wanted you to call her by the name Mio.
So yeah, if he had just...
Why? Why are you the ones who get to stand there together?
If he had just been a cool dude and not gone crazy, Mio would have been fine being Mobius. She was totally cool with it.
We just got lucky. Got lucky? Trace it to chance encounters. I've met so many people.
Hey, Ethel's still alive.
Uni, Tyon, Senna, Riku and Manana. My friends have been invaluable. And of course, I met Mio too.
They just called N a loser. Friendless. Maidenless.
If I had been in your shoes, I'm sure I would have chosen the same.
You would you?
He probably should just die then.
But not anymore.
He almost did.
Mio and my friends. And not just them, but the other Mio. And the other me. Every person I have met has shaped me and changed who I am. Thanks to them, I can choose the future.
Even if you do succeed at returning the world to its original form, there's no guarantee you'll live long enough to enjoy it. What about that? Do you still intend to persist regardless?
Yeah, we will. We'll fight our way out of these 10 years. That's all.
It's either that or just die.
You were just like us once. An Ouroboros, fighting for the future. But one day, you gave up on it. And made the choice to protect the now. But you know, that's okay too. To protect and to endure. They're shapes a wish can take. And I knew exactly what that meant.
Mio. Won't you come with us? You could
No, I just need him to die. He needs to turn into dust.
After so long. It's what you both wanted, right?
I wouldn't want to hear this from my clone.
Easy choice.
That's horrible. I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have walked before. Right, Medley? Oh, now me and Mia are the same. No, I got a Mobius fit. Does that mean I don't have the brand anymore? The body's just good?
He vanished.
What exactly does this mean? Noah?
Is he dead?
No
or
buts.
what?
Oh, good. Remember this game truly genuinely just loves cutscenes with all their heart. I know!
He's fine.
Who wants to play the game? Don't you just want to watch the game? Experience the game? That person also loves yapping.
For now, let's do what we came for.
It can't go this smoothly, though. There's gotta be more to it. Melia!
I had a long dream. A very, very long dream.
She's so precious!
In my dream, youths were fighting. And as many times as they fell, they always got back up again. A dream of young people simply trying to survive.
Majesty.
Noah, correct? I have been watching you. All this time, through the eyes of my simulacrum.
I think she had that in the original game, but I don't remember what it is.
Well done making it here.
Is it the bot? It's the bot.
Queen of Agnes is already free. Now you are too. And now, that leaves only him.
You mean Zed?
Yes.
About Zed. He is not a person, but a concept.
Concept?
Everyone can feel uncertain. Frightened.
Is that why he was able to come from outside of Origin?
And then given a human form, or Zed.
So he's just vibes, got it.
People who are granted a Mobius body. He is a true Mobius.
Sounds ominous.
So he's not even an individual?
He is, and he isn't. There is some Mobius within you too. But perhaps you've realized that. Your Ionios lies in frozen time, born from the Mobius wish that chose the endless now.
So then, both us and the world, everything that exists, it's all false.
Everything that exists is reality. Present lives.
It's
And
just not the
future ones.
intended reality.
Mobius aside, the wills of countless people persist inside of Origin. The sword of the end you carry, and Ouroboros, they take their shape from these thoughts. Protect the now, or carve
Okay,
a
so
path
they
to the
take
future.
shape from the
wielder
future?
decides.
So the other Noah had the sword of the end, and he wanted the now, but this Noah has the sword of the future.
Is undeniable, but you must realize your own. I've seen what you've done. You can do this too.
I bet because both Melia and Nier are thinking, we've already done our jobs. We did our fighting. You guys can do it now. Leave it to the youth. The youth have to do their own fighting.
Very well. There remains but one more thing I have to say to you. Noah. Mio. Lance. Senna. Tyon. Uni. This world is yours.
Fuck Riku and Manana, though.
Further below this point lies the nucleus of Origin. You will find Zed there.
Let's
I shall
go.
return to the castle and free the soldiers from the Flame Clock's bondage. Otherwise, their lives will only feed Zed's power.
Nice thinking, Your Majesty. Counting on you.
Oh, will you need an escort?
I would think not. Might you have forgotten who I am?
I mean, I guess they don't really know who she is. They've only seen a bot before. Wait. Were they were in cahoots?
Whoa, awesome.
Wait, was that the Master Pawn?
All right. This will be
And
the
that's
last
why he
battle.
had the sword to give to
We're all
Noah?
gonna make it through
Maybe?
this. I promise.
Yeah, this new world sounds like a
I could
blast.
see it. I could really
There's
see
no
it.
way we can lose. We're
He was just
strong
waiting
enough.
for the perfect time to give the sword to the right Noah.
The world is in our hands.
Right. Let's grab it and hold tight.
Let's go. I gotta save to see how long that took. So I think I saved right around a little bit before that. So 2 fights and X amount of cutscenes. Oh, never mind. More cutscenes. My bad. What kind of game do I think this is? Of course there's gonna be more cutscenes.
If you told me I'd live to see it, I'd have never believed it. The time has come for the city to mobilize! Keves, Agnes, support them all! Gilgamesh, deploy!
Hey, at least the bitch queen knows her stuff. I know Gondor's got problems with her, but when push comes to shove, Monica's there. I mean, so much so that even Travis is trying to put less things on her plate to deal with. He adopted a child so she wouldn't have to deal with the fallout of the whole situation. Or make any decisions. Oh, right, beautiful pups.
Gondor! What is it now? And can you not use that name?
We're ready to launch a full offensive on Origin. Back us up!
Mother dear! Michael wasn't gonna do that anyway.
Okay, she has some good lines.
Our main goal is ultimately defense. Only destroy weapons on the outer rim. Noah and the others are heading for the core. Leave the middle intact.
Screw that up, and we can't restore the world, right? Roger, Wilco!
If I had to pick Gondor's accent, she definitely sounds the most Australian. I know Van Damme was Australian as well in the original, well, in the Xenoblade that I played originally. So it wouldn't be surprised if she was also got that, like, heavier Australian sound. Get the new affinity log with Nelia. Man, I can't pet you from this angle. It's so... She makes it so difficult. Okay, system save. Let's see, that was 98:35.
It's good to keep a record.
99:12, so like a half hour, roughly. Alright, that makes sense. And we are halfway through the chapter now. So we're making good progress here.
Never seen this place before.
Especially since, well, I guess halfway through the narrative of the chapter. I guess, and it helps that I'm just like ignoring most of the fights. They're not important fights. Unless I have to fight it, it's just not relevant. Oh, wait. I don't want her, Ashira. I think I do want a healer.
Too true, Sana. Just a few months ago, it'd have been unimaginable.
Okay, there we are. Heroes. I feel like Miyabi's gotta be pretty good. Late game healer.
I won't falter. Not if we can change this world.
Wait. Let me just double check everybody. Okay. I've had issues with that in the past where I didn't realize they didn't have anything on them. And I've had to adjust it very quickly.
I want to see all the sights.
That'd be so great if it had SP points with, or soul points with it as well. Wait. Did I get enough? 219. I think that's enough for the one I was looking at. No, I'm one away. 220. 220 and 24. I need one more point. That's all I need. Oh my gosh. I guess we should be able to find one more landmark, and then Noah and Ty can get the exact moves I want them to get, but that's so frustrating. Okay, still not a marker location. There we go. I feel like plot's gotta wait. Is it not? No, it is. Okay. Now that we got it, interlink.
You found power.
go. Get his last ability. That's really strong. I think that's it, though. Okay, maybe Mio. Okay, maybe not Mio. At most, Mio will be able to get one more thing, but everyone else is about where they're gonna be. I just changed my contacts, but my eyes are so itchy. I've been trying to take them out more so that they're not as assaulted at all times by me wearing contacts. But it's so hard not to slip back into bad habits of just wearing them all the time. Because I just get tired and I don't want to have to take them out and then putting them in the morning is a nightmare. Because sometimes they have like that little speckly spot on them, or sometimes it feels like you can feel it. All horrible. All awful. And so if I just leave them in, I don't have to mess with it. But that's not healthy. And you shouldn't really feel your contacts. Okay, I don't actually think I had to open that. Here we're at the South Shell Passage on the Origin interior. Based on how long it took to get to the Queen, and they had a couple puzzles, I think we're pretty far off.
We can get to where those doors are this way.
Time to take the fast way.
Topographical info update.
That's not a door, so we'll have to jump down. Run away from that. I don't need to fight it. You know what beating the game should do? It should fill up the whole map. It really should. Or at least fill in certain spots of the map. Like, if you got an X amount of the map, it should fill in the rest. I don't know, something. The map system in this game sucks. Okay, sick, got it. I mean, yeah, that's gonna turn, well... No, yeah, it's gonna turn around, but it's too late. I'm already past it. Unless it needs a key? If that thing has a key, then yeah, sure.
I want to see all the sights.
You know, being in a hangar, it doesn't sound like we're close to any sort of core here.
Shall we deal with this?
Oh, dang, I didn't level up Miyabi. Ugh. That shouldn't be an issue, I don't think. Ugh. Okay, probably shouldn't be an issue. Everyone's so confident about taking out this many giant spider enemies that they all just throw out their weapons immediately. Like, yeah, there's no other option, but they are so confident in that. Wow, I was watching that No Love Lost physical defense down ability load in just to see how long it took. And some of these take forever. How long Overclock Buster takes to fill in here? Is it over time as well? It should be. No, it looks like hitting fusions loads it in. Okay, it didn't seem like it worked that time. That time it seemed like it worked. 3 more enemies. Go into interlink. Break. Maybe an AoE. Let's see. AoE Pierce. Three more. Okay, there we go. You know, kind of the spiders to go in sections of about 3 at a time. Very nice of them. Really are trying to give us a chance here. There we go. That should mean that these 3 are the last 3 after this current crop. Oh, they're not dropping anything. All these enemies and all I get is some XP? Side break.
Well, we are in the ringer here.
I had accounted for this, but these numbers...
I know, but it's the only way.
Right. The call shouldn't be too far now. Come on.
We close?
Oh, good. Looks like
Monica?
we managed not to hit you.
You almost did!
Monica! We've been trying to aim for the highest energy signatures. Score one for us.
Good call!
Did they just leave Monica behind? Yes, they did.
Well, you know, I got curious and wanted to see the face of our real enemy with my own eyes. So
she's a guest?
Here I am.
Let me guess, Gondor 2? With her little armored core styled mech?
Nice. What do I see but you dags having a picnic?
Gondor!
The Queen?
We got her out safely. It's just us and Zed. Our real enemy, finally.
No, I think there's a couple other guys around.
Right on. Then you won't mind a little company.
What are you coming for?
What for? Well, you know. The head honcho's bigging it up in there, ain't he? I got curious. Gotta see the big bad with my own eyes, right?
Like mother, like daughter.
Huh? You wanna clue me in on the joke?
Sorry. Deja vu. Or something like that.
Smooth.
Thank you. Thanks to you. Now I can say definitively, there are things in this world we must protect.
How did I know he was gonna say that shit? How did I know he was gonna say that shit? Man, get me the fuck out of this game. Oh, I could feel that coming from a mile off. Let's see, we just got 13 points. Mio, can you do anything? Shoot. We should save.
It's good to keep a record. Everyone's lending us their strength. It's all riding on us.
Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off!
If I can find another campsite, I gotta level up Miyabi. But I'm sure there's gonna be at least one more between us and the ending, just to give us a chance to level up or do anything else we need right toward where the boss's location is. They usually do give you one of those. Like maybe this one. Yeah. See?
Now this is the right spot for a rest.
They're so kind.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Level up.
I definitely feel stronger.
Just the end fight was level 80. I guess the spiders too, but still.
Let's move out.
Okay, I thought this way would work. Ignore the giant robots who are level is 70. Which really good thing I leveled up to 80. Ooh. No, switch! Ah, damn it. Maybe I'm gonna stick to the, yeah, stick to the middle. Booyah.
We've been spotted.
Ignore that. There's a boss, but I don't have to fight it. I can go this way. Nice. Avoid the enemy so we don't get targeted. Oh, miss. Ah, there it is. Yeah, see, it's never that easy. You gotta fight something. The game will make you fight at least one thing. I don't want you just to get off that easy. That's okay. These characters have gotten a bit disgusting. I wish there was a way to level all heroes up at once. I don't think there is. You have to put a hero into your party, level them up, put the next hero into your party, level them up, put the next, then they just keep doing that over and over again. And I haven't wanted to do that just to make sure everyone's at the same level. I've just ignored it so hard.
Look at all you roaches scurrying out of the
Sucks! Finally get to kill her!
Ouroboros.
X.
You want Zed, right? Well, you can't have him.
We didn't see her form last time.
You still think you're
She wasn't fighting at all her power.
I'll prove you wrong, once and for all.
Her form is sick though, with the scythe. Hopefully this isn't the same as the end fight, we just get to kill her, and then that's it. No second, third, fourth phase. No super long cut. Like, they gave us the cutscene and we were just into the fight. I appreciate that. Don't waste my time with talking. There's nothing to talk to this bitch about. We know it's on site. We don't need to talk about it. Hmm. Still entering level 1. Level 2. On level 3. Got it. Let's see. Break all. Didn't work. Oh, that. Let's do the Mega Spinning Edge. Break. There we go. Let's just hit it off. We haven't seen Lance's and Senna's one in a while. This isn't gonna kill, but she's at least halfway, so she's gonna be pretty close after this. First. Okay, 18k. I think Senna's gonna have the better damage here. With the hammer. So yeah, 63k. Yeah, way better. There are 26, right? But like, it feels way more than that. Like, there's so many levels, dude. Or so many letters. Never-ending letters. Doesn't stop. Big Bang Implosion. Oh, 63k. Ooh, with the 57k Chaser! And another one! And that one's hard to gauge. Ooh. Like, that looked really good. But Mio and them definitely have better numbers. Yeah, Noah's definitely the strongest I currently have. Maybe it's the strongest overall. But it's definitely noticeable. See, he just eviscerated her health. Hit him again! Might as well. Come on, overclock. I don't think an overclock will kill, but it will get really close. It's right there. I think that'll, yeah, that'll do it. No. Oh, come on. Thank you. It had like the tiniest little microscopic sliver. She's dead. She's done. It's over.
I'm X. These two big Ouroboros can't best me.
Bye.
No, I can't. I
Interesting, this is out of a cutscene. Right? Like, the one time they didn't use a cutscene? What? I wanted the game was more like that, where it's like, if they just die, they just die. I don't even... Why not? Of all you... Might as well go full force with all the cutscenes. Why? Why not, man? That's so weird. Oh.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Shoot. These stupid things. Janie! Little Miss Janie May! Jaina, no. Don't lick her eye. You just need it. Come here. Come here, Jaina.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Hi! Hi, you're so pretty.
Never seen this place before.
Are you so pretty? When her eyes are all shaved out from being at the groomers, she looks so depressed. She's got the watery little bug eyes.
Well, we've been found.
Okay, I just want to see. It might have opened. It's good to check. Thanks, Janie. Hope you're comfy. Oh, she looks actually looks really comfy. Here, what if I just interlink at level 0 and just try to AoE these fuckers? Dragon Tail, Phantom Slash. Okay. Nice. Okay, got it. So then we can all focus on one, it dies really quick. Okay, they got it.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
We're probably going to find another Mobius, right? We're getting close. Yeah! We're getting close, though. Which one is this? Y? X, Y? Does that mean Z is next? Oh, my bad. Z. Hi, Pretty, come here!
Mimi.
Come on, big jump! Yeah, there she is.
We'll end it here.
Hi, Princess! If this guy gets a cutscene as his death, I'm gonna be really confused about why they didn't just do that for X as well. Did they really just forget about X's cutscene and just throw something in? You're so soft, Medley. Almost softer than Jaina. You got such a a silkiness about you, little lady. Even after you've been rubbing in the yard, smelling like stinky stuff. They roll in dead worms, and then they smell like death. It's actually awful. I hate them for that. Can they just stop rolling in dead worms? And it's like sometimes you see it on their fur, the like kind of slimy, rotten worm innards or worm goo on their fur that you're not gonna clean off, and it smells so horrible. And then, you know, in their dog heads, they're like, wow, I'm so smart and brilliant. I can now hide myself and nothing will get me. Honey, nothing was gonna get you in the first place. She fills with a lot of rage. There we go, Interlink 3. They're basically putting on cologne. I hate dog cologne. Dog cologne is disgusting. They need to stop. They already have really nice smelling corn chip paws. They don't need cologne. Great damage. Great damage. Okay, desync. Great. Okay, once we get to Interlink 3 again, then I'll hit the chain attack. But just doing the Interlink got most of the first health bar. So at least being on top of the interlinking has really helped me out. Okay, side break. Wow, that whole move from the martial artist section only did about 2,000 damage. The back attack at the front did more. Ew. Okay, got. And the Overclock is 12k. Okay, solid. Oh, they locked my ability to interlink. Somehow. Okay. Interlink. Okay, first do as much damage as we can as Ouroboros. Here, wait. Spin it. Now he's enraged. Break. Spin. Spin again. We can spin one more time. And then hit it. So much damage. Okay, 63. Another side attack. I just gotta do the two strongest. That's all I gotta do. This isn't gonna kill, but it's gonna basically get us there. Okay. Side break. Dang, 735, not 750? This game is such a stickler and so stringent and takes away my points. Awful. Okay, a million. I can handle a million. I mean, there should be about 1 million in health left. Which just sounds hideous. Eh, she's fine. I think we interlink one more time at like level Level 2 might do it. Yeah, some attacks really aren't doing much. Oh. Let's see, come on, interlink level 2. That should kill. If I can get it, that should kill. Oops. Okay, I did a level 1. That's alright. I don't think level 1 is gonna kill. I think level 2 would've. Well, maybe. Maybe. Okay, that was enough. It was enough. Oh, he's just dead. Whatever. Bye. Oh, boo-hoo, he's dying.
I'm fine, innit? You haven't chipped a nail or anything, have you?
See, okay, now this is starting to look more like a core to me. I wonder what all these cubes are for. I've seen Psychopaths. I have my suspicions. Maybe. It's a maybe. There might be more cubes we can't see.
Never seen this place before.
Wait, it's the amphitheater! We're here! We got it. Okay, wait.
Time to change the...
Let's see. We need to save.
It's good to keep a record. The world.
Let's go. Z's waiting for us beyond here. Finally, we can wallop some sense into him. There's no turning back once we proceed past this point. Are we all ready? Yes. Come on, let's go. Alright, be prepared to be locked into cutscenes. I don't know how long the cutscenes are gonna be, but at least we know none of them can be as long as the end of Chapter 5, beginning of Chapter 6. And I mean, if Z is anything like Y and X, we're at such a good level. Everyone's got really good items, everyone's got really good gems, or at least okay gems. Their interlinking is clean. Every one of the interlinks is almost at 80%, so they have most of everything. The rest would just be nice, but not necessary.
Come on now, you lot! It's time for Colony 4 to show off his fangs! So what are you loafing around for? Get your asses in gear!
Oh, sorry, boss. It's just the engine's conked out and won't start.
Well, then kick the mudder till it does! You gotta be firm! Really give it some elbow grease here!
Sir, that's insane! This is a delicate instrument.
Kick it!
Delicate? My ass! Whack it! Smack it!
Thank you! Wow!
Show who's sparking boss!
Okay, Boliaris is like rising in awesomeness. I can see why Ethel trusted Boliaris so much. Yeah! Sometimes you just need to kick stuff. I had a fan, because I sit with a fan, I'm sort of one of those tall pillar fans, and sometimes it makes a rattling noise, and I just like slam it until it stops. And hey, it works.
Now's the time to show them how we shine.
Because if I notice that rattling noise, I won't be able to sleep.
Full throttle! Can't let the other colonies steal our thunder now!
See, if Gondor was a little bit more like that, where she was just incredibly gung-ho and intense, I could live with it. Almost like a Tiny Tina. But her abrasiveness was just a little bit off-putting, and I find that off-putting in a lot of characters. It's very hard for that off-puttingness to work well unless they're a really well-developed character. Kind of like Guts. He's incredibly off-putting at the start. Kind of an asshole. But as you develop more of his character, he grows heavily.
Zed.
We found him. At last.
How many times is it now that I and you have confronted each other here like this? Yes, you're welcome to come on up. How many incarnations? How many ascents into the spotlight?
Gotta put my heat down. Ah. You can't, like, burn yourself using those kind of things, like low-level sunburns. And I use it way too much, so I gotta go to the doctor.
Tell me, why not resign yourself to the flow?
It's unfortunate. Sounds like my memory isn't all that.
You have come to stop the flow, have you not? This march of time, stilled for eternity. You intend to stop it by removing me.
So is it flowing, or is it stopped? You're not making any sense, mate.
Basically, if we can take you down, the world kicks up again. At least, that's what I'm picking up from all that.
Human desires can be much likened to a river flowing. All humanity yearns for it. The endless now.
He's got the little piano in the back.
Here,
He's got to do one of those little, like, Victorian dances with a little piano.
it is proof and evidence.
Cut the crap. Who in the
And then just kicks back in with the regular music.
I refuse to be controlled by you.
Although, thanks to the stunts you pulled, we managed to twig onto a whole lot of stuff. We learned how best to use the time we have. And for that, you get a real good thanking.
You said it. Though 10 years is a mere glimpse, we now know the importance.
I didn't say Noah's hand. Is he still the brand? Is he more like Mio now?
A world with the freedom to choose.
Not a hollow world of fiction like this one. Everyone wants a reality that they can believe in.
Freedom is nothing more than fiction, a deception. Those with power, those who can choose, think nothing of it. What then of those who cannot choose? What about the meek and frail? Not everyone is granted as many options as you all have. Will you share? Give them some of yours? Will you call that charity? Or compassion? Will you show it? Imagining them who are granted it to be thus satisfied?
His argument sucks. It's better than Total War.
Making the best possible choices under duress. Living the best life. There are no losers in the world I offer. With a turn of the clock, anyone can be a winner, given the time.
The only thing we ever do is take lives. There is no winning. You can't just invent some rule.
Yeah, his argument is just bad.
From taking lives. The world itself has set this rule. Why resist? It is through consumption of life that this world persists.
Yeah, again, his argument's just bad.
Is self-delusion. The only outcome, self-destruction.
They're gonna say something like, well, we'll make a new world, but that's not possible, or we don't do that.
An imperative that is intrinsic to all living things. The source of our power, and of all living things, lies therein. Young, spirited people, trading lives, aiming for new, ever loftier heights with each...
Although, could you imagine if this was our world lore? Like, someone was explaining to you the true lore of the world, and like, no, that's... We weren't reset through magic beings and now just live our lives in peace. Magic? Nepon? I mean, they sound like a gerbil that died out. And what do you mean people with wings on their head? No. They're just regular humans. Are you crazy? Ew.
So that's it. That's what you're getting at. Just for that, you gave those two an impossible choice. Is that why you made Yoren and Chris into Mobius?
Of course. As for the why, it's because it amuses me.
So they were made Mobius on a whim? Of a joke?
The action-packed drama of your lives.
He just wanted to make a movie?
Its foremost audience. Now then, play it out for me. What will the next act entail? Bereavement or revenge?
He just does it because he wants to have a good time.
This world is never boring. Not while your lives continue to make it so effervescent.
I'll end him.
I just got it.
Huh?
Fighting in order to live. The words Miyabi left me with.
I mean, she's right there.
Now, this is exactly when they were for.
Yeah, Mio's got it right. At first it was all fun and games.
But now it's real.
When we got Ouroboros powers, we were just like, happy to get to live a little longer. That was it.
But now, things are different.
We learned that for many, there aren't any choices on the table at all. Because they were taken from them by a bunch of crusty old mutters.
The strength you talk about.
You can say fuckers, it's okay.
Mirrors. Real strength is different.
That's right. Knowing when to be close and when to let go.
How does...
Walking together. Eventually choosing...
You know what's insane to think about? They have optometry.
That is strength.
Like, I know they have all this military might, but you don't really see many cities or craftsmen. But they have an eye doctor. Or someone who can prescribe glasses.
And if you dare denounce that common right,
Who becomes an optometrist? Is it bots?
over which you lay no claim.
Or do they come out of the pod with the glasses that they just have the whole time? Are the glasses cloned?
Trivial to me. Now then.
Interlinking sealed. It shouldn't be, because it's outside of Mobius's control, so theoretically, we should be able to break that. You also can't chain attack, that sucks. And we're doing pitiful amounts, even though it's level 72, we're doing pitiful amounts of damage.
Let me
Behold.
Although he's not doing that much damage back. I wonder if it's a timer that'll give us our powers back, or do we have to get to a certain health level on Z? Probably a health level. Okay, overclock. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. Because they can't make us do this whole fight like this. That would be so there it is. That'd be so evil.
let the stage of battle freeze your marrow.
Now an environmental hazard?
You define it.
Ah, what a bitch! This guy just truly fuck off already? I know. He really is just an old fogey. And old fogies need to fuck off.
Behold. You define it. Accept it.
Okay, I was trying to see if there's a way I could activate the Endless Blade. I thought there was. But I'm not really seeing it.
Behold.
Yeah, that's not it.
Little fishes, crowd me not.
You defy me.
Well, hey, at least Z's not doing that much damage. Nothing too insane. And Miyabi's definitely healing us up. She's carrying the game. And with the buffs as well. This fight is really dumb. I know it's to show us how strong Zed is, but this fight is dumb. Okay, so that was like the first two phases. Now he's changing it up again. And now it's all fire-based. So do we have to keep getting through all these environmental hazards?
You defy me.
Ah. That's so stupid. You run away. Did we follow Mobius? Why? I'm just curious. Oops. While they're fighting, so all I can do is sit here and wait and try to run away from the flames. Can't do any interlinking. No chain attacks. Took away 2/3 of the combat. Yep. We just have to take out Z. Whatever that means, once we take out Z, it's over. We're that close. I mean, of course, there's gonna be ending cutscenes, but it's just Zed. There's no extra boss after Zed. This is it. Which feels kind of sad, right? Like, it feels like you get through most of the game and then you realize you have to fight Zanza. I don't know, this one just feels more abrupt. I think I'm delusional because I was running through this whole place not fighting anything. So maybe it's supposed to have been like an epic dungeon where everything was really difficult and I was fighting my way through it. Nah, I said Zed. I plowed through them actually. I plowed through X, Y, can barely plow through Z. Because of his stupid effects. Awful. I haven't even gotten out of the little gold bracket that is the health bar itself. Holy shit. If this is the entire fight, I'm gonna actually be kind of pissed. Cause then what was the point of the rest of the game? Giving me all that stuff if this is what it's gonna be like. Horrendous.
You defy me.
Is there any way I can remove it? Okay, I was trying something, it didn't work. 'Cause I have so much time now. Oh, I should have changed it to the Infinity Blade on the actual weapon. I forgot to change it on this class, not the other class. Okay. What is this? Fourth wave? Fourth round?
As many times as you want. The struggle is all that you are permitted.
So first it was locking, then ice, then fire, then shield. Oh, and he gets attack up! Or maybe we get attack up. Better be us. Because that sucks. And now we have to whittle it down even more.
Let me think.
I don't think the physical defense down works, and that was 2,900. That move did 12,000. 2,900. Holy shit. Is the health bar even moving anymore? I don't think it was!
I have always known just how
Okay.
gutless you creatures are.
Fifth stage.
Watch out!
That's the day. I've decided to have myself killed too.
I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
I'll live for him! For Yoren! Live and keep my friends alive! This I swear!
Oh, they're breaking the bonds! They're breaking it!
I'm staying true to who I am, and that's the way it's going to be. You want to see what we can do?
Yeah!
You know what we've got to do.
Okay, first, let me do... Burst. Truly, this game is about friendship. It always comes back to the friendship. And this is for 1,200% damage. Okay, hopefully this will destroy his shield then. Just the once? Thank you.
Very good. The first step in your so-called revolution.
Oh, it's gonna heal up. No. No, don't heal up. Fuck.
I should
Ooh,
observe
stage
carefully what you would
6.
term your strength.
So exciting. Okay, so they each have to go through it and break the shield.
I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
And they would be leave Tyon and Yuffie thing. Absolutely not.
Who cares about the path? We aren't gonna give up.
I know what I have to do. I work to better myself, so I won't make the same mistake. We are more than capable. This is the one. I'll make this work.
Okay, we'll just do, yeah, Noah. See, it says damage is happening. But now with the shield, I just don't believe it.
Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this tactic.
Unless maybe it all hits at once after the shields are gone. No, it would have hit already for the first one.
Just making sure.
49. Okay, that's all right.
I see. You would grow strong enough to withstand adversity.
All right, now this is stage 7. If you split up every combat interaction separately. Locked, ice, fire, shield, Senna and Lance, Uni and Tyon, and now Noah and Mio.
Beings, what will you show me next? Come
Holy shit, dude.
entertain me.
It's been fun. Noah.
Mia.
Well, I mean, Miyabi's alive. She's fine.
We've come this far harboring everyone's hopes and dreams. And so, we would never stop now. Not when we've come so far.
We won't lose to you. We'll fight for all the people alive. Their desires must build the bridge to the future.
We'll finish it here.
Gosh, doing 49 and 47k feels so low. It's the shield for sure, but that just hurts.
You defy me.
Yeah, just let them go again. Doesn't really matter, since this isn't actually doing damage, just destroying the shield. And it's a guarantee when you hit the limits unbound. Oh, you know what? He's healing exactly as damage is being done. The shield directly heals him when he takes damage. That's why there's the green and the red. We did double?
I can hardly believe that your strength has grown thus.
Stage 8.
You would usurp me, grasp the future. I cannot assent. The curtain closes.
Okay, sick. At least now we're all unbound. And we're doing actually alright damage again. Yeah. Now see, that's a health bar that's moving.
Behold.
And now he's taking status debuff. Sick. We got him toppled? Also, yeah, once we break all his shields, he's just a bitch. Come on, chain attack! Okay, good. Got the chain attack. Here, hit this. Oh my gosh, that's great damage. Okay, chain attack. Might kill. Which means this might be the last stage.
You defy me.
Dang it. Oh no, actually it still might kill. It will kill. It'll absolutely kill. I think that'll do it. Yeah. I wonder if that's it. Right, there shouldn't be much after this. That might have done it. Once we get out of this animation, it might just be Cutscene City. 1.29 mil. Let's go.
This is all a sham!
Phase 9. Because doesn't that look like a boss fight? An arena boss fight?
Is this Zed's true form? Or
yeah, see?
Origins?
Why do this? If you restart Origin, time in perpetuity will flow once more. The opposing worlds will overlap. What lies beyond is oblivion. You ought to be aware of this. Yet even knowing it, you advance toward the future.
Can't tell if they're gonna make us fight this.
Why?
Why? Let me turn it around for you. How can you be so sure? There should be a future where it doesn't happen.
No such thing exists. The present is all. The present is all we need. That is our unyielding wish.
Yeah, we're gonna fight it. Okay, so this is... Oh. No, yeah, we should be able to fight it. Oh, wait, maybe this is Origin resetting. Oh, it is absolutely not Origin resetting. I like how it looks like a little bird from an egg going caw-caw. Oh no, it's the little baby! We gotta protect the little future! As the game would say. You see Medley. We don't have a Janie. I don't know where she went. Oh my gosh. The load times, man, they're killing me. Oh, she can just turn that off?
Hear me, my loyal subjects. Starting imminently, we shall commence a full attack on Origin. The battle is not a fabrication. It is a fight to seize control of our lives. I need you now. Entrust your lives to your rightful queen, Melia Antiqua.
Whoa! Man, that'd be so crazy. The real queen just shows herself after, like, centuries. Everyone's seeing her, hearing her, and she's ready to rock. Leading the fight, too. I feel like I knew it could do this. Okay, maybe not this. But their Mechonis creations were pretty solid back in the first game. Someone really liked the concept of giant mechs that can just do stuff, and made 3 games about it. Not the second one, we ignore the second one. But the first 2, or the first and third one. And I think even the cover of X is just a giant mech as well. Really like to lean heavily into the mech stuff. Medley. Alright, now we got another Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. Or maybe a Gundam. That's such a good weapon, too. There, the arms! Ooh, and the sleeves, too! Oh! It's almost like a fortress. I guess a iron wall kind of thing.
Right now, inside Origin, there are people fighting against all odds to create a future for us all. Those brave ones, they want to teach us the true meaning of life. For the future they dare to forge. Let us join the path that they showed us. Let us join the fight.
Okay, so we just need to defeat Z one more time. And that's it. I wonder where Janie wandered off to. I got all my other little buddies. How the beep is the game going? The game's going pretty solid. We're in the final fight. We have like one more fight, I think, and then credits.
Look at all
I'm pretty certain.
Fighting is one. Now that is.
And I need to beat this guy very quickly because I have work tomorrow.
Just come out on top
I have to be up at 7.
Commander, we'll do
Yeah.
it. We'll build it for you. A new world for every one of us.
I need to be up at 7. And then I have to meet my dad at 1. About 1 to get fish. Because he's gonna get some fish. I know it's gonna be more fishies! There's gonna be so many more little fishies! Hopefully they all do quite well. The fishies I have now are doing alright. Just clean the tank again. The ammonia nitrates were a little high. They're looking good though.
Queen of Agnes.
Nice and clean.
I am in your debt. Across the centuries.
Nonsense. Don't mention it. I simply did what needed doing. And entrusted the rest to the right people.
Conveniently, both of their castles can turn into giant mechs.
Oh my, it befits me not.
Do not hide your stripes.
All right. Then let's thrash those goons, Melia.
Yeah!
Together.
We know Armina. She's not a high and haughty kind of person. She's down in the dirt. Now, Melia is fancy. She's a true princess. Has been for eons.
People weaving a future. That is the indispensable force that drives worlds forward.
I know just how scary taking the first step can be. And yet, it was young folks like that that set whole worlds in motion. Overcoming.
Oh wow, Xenoblade references! Because we played the games, we know what they're talking about. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired, man. I need them to die. Everyone just die. Or let me finish. Get me out of the cutscenes.
That the future will birth more such people.
Unless it's over. It could be over. Like in Persona 3, the FES version, or no, not FES. Reload. I killed Death. I killed Nyx with a Armageddon attack, and I didn't realize that it was over the entire time. It was kind of ridiculous. I was like, no, it can't be over. I hit him once. Where's the next phase? Give it to me. That was too easy. I blasted his ass, and there's just taken care of. Melia! You gotta move! There we go.
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to proceed. This world must remain in the endless now.
Now I get it.
You always get it!
Power from which Mobius stems.
He always gets it!
And why they so desperately seek the endless now.
Yes, I think I see it too. What the Queen said. There is some Mobius within us as well.
Yeah, and it's our own selves. We're scared of ourselves, and we lose track.
We cut off our own way to the future.
The possibilities.
In that case, there's only one thing we can do.
To believe in the path we've walked this far, and in the future that lies ahead.
Try and resist. Make Mobius.
Okay, now it's level. I'm still level 75. I'm level 80. It's fine.
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Come on now.
Okay, I think this is close enough. Okay, the health bar is going down. I really hope they let me just kill him without stopping every couple health segments to have a cutscene or a conversation. Because that'd be great. Interlink 2, okay. Almost have the chain attack. That isn't much of a health bar used, I will say. I just need to hit between Phantom Slash and Dragon Tail, and then, yeah, it usually gives me this. Yes! Okay, one more time. And of course we were heated. Dang it, right as I was about to hit the chain attack, too. Okay, we'll try to get the Interlink 3 again, and then we'll use the chain attack. I think that'll be fine. Whatever, game. I thought I saw some flying around like, oh, are we being attacked by more than one thing? No, it still says one. We're set. Almost have Interlink 3, let's go! I need him dead so badly. I need this to be over. I'm 100 hours in. It's a long 100 hours. It wasn't even like... It wasn't a bad 100 hours. But it was an overly grindy 100 hours. And it wasn't a fun grind either. You have to pay too much attention for it to be a fun grind. This is still just my prejudice, but I think stuff like Octopath, for me at least, was not hard to grind. You can raise the encounter rate up to like 100%. So every time you take like 5 steps, you get an encounter, and then you just auto it. And then you just have to check it every once in a while to make sure they're not dead. This one you have to do a lot more movements. Okay, we'll just hit that. And I really think if you take out a lot of these, like, sequences that you have to watch multiple times, you'd save a lot of the time. You can honestly bring down everything that I did in the game to maybe, like, 70 hours. If you just get rid of some of the repetitive stuff.
Leave it to us. Everyone get ready. I get first dibs.
There we go. Okay, I think I could have done better on that. I kind of understand how the chain attacks work. I don't know how to get them to do what I want. But this is the final fight of the main plot. It's okay. If I can get Interlink 2, I think I can kill him. A little bit more. I think a little bit more will help. Come on, Interlink 3! And yo, don't die, please.
I've got to do something fast. I'm sorry, everyone.
You hurt Mio.
I won't leave anyone behind.
Just hit it. Switch. There we go. Hit it with this. Okay, wait. There we go. That's gonna cool us down, but that's okay. Blowdown. Knockout, launch all. Switch. Launch pierce combo. Yeah, the launch wouldn't do anything. Come on! That'll do it, that'll do it. Yes. Unless... Oh, come on! What is this, like, stage 10?
Rises once again. I hope you'll give us Mobius a good show.
Okay, this has gotta be it. This has gotta be over. Wait, X? Whoa! We're separate. Oh shit, we're separated. And we can't interlink.
You're a lifesaver.
Might as well then.
Check out what I've got in mind. All right. Let me do the honors.
How about this?
Oh gosh, not even close to a Bravo. Okay, solid damage. This isn't gonna do anything. If I had one more person that could do it, but it... Oh? Oh, dang it. Close.
Eat this! I'll show ya.
Oh no. Noah and the others are trapped. I must hurry to their rescue.
Is she gonna rip it open?
Get a load of this!
Now is our chance. I am sending you reinforcements.
I wonder if that's where they are, is in the head. I feel like we went down.
Lend Ouroboros your power. All is for the future connected.
Now.
Wait, is it gonna be all of the heroes I got? Because that would be crazy.
Saving the best for later. Cold of you to leave me behind.
That's 4. 5. 6. How many? I wonder if they just picked. There's a pile of giant mech fights in the balls area. That's where all the oil is. Oh, okay, the oil is stored in the balls, obviously. See, I was a fool and didn't realize that. See, I'm learning something new every day. It would be kind of sick if it was every hero you got, because some of these are optional. Well, I guess technically most of them are optional. So if you'd been really bad about gathering people, they would have just been, you would have just been SOL. Then we're gonna have to switch to the other side, right? And then one more time all together.
Why have you not given up yet?
See, this is the kind of fight I was expecting. Annoying. What's this supposed to be? Okay, Xeon. Riku! Wait, but not Banana too? Banana. The cuties!
I'll fight with you.
Fiona?
I pledged myself to you after all.
Oh, Isard.
I'll back you up.
Juniper.
If you think you can interfere, then you have missed.
Okay, so that's why.
And yet you will make not a shred of difference.
Many thanks. You've just helped me work out the perfect plan.
And now we get these 7 at the start instead of at the end. Oh, and they get Miyabi too. I guess she had to go somewhere. So they even have one extra person as well. Damn, Riku! What's that? Holy moly! He's letting out the big guns now! There's like the entire rest of the game. Where's he hiding all that? Try this. It's sad that none of these guys are leveled up, but I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, they basically got it. There's only so much I can do to help. What was that? I think my guy just died. No, they got it. It's over. Okay, so that was X. We got Y. And then Z? It's gotta be Z. And then we get an ensemble cast. I want all of it. If we got everybody and then the fight's just easy. We're still missing a handful. Ah, dang it. No, I wanted everybody. That would have been so good. Just send everyone after Zed. All of them. You just have like 30-some people all wailing on you. Okay, got this. You're in pain? Yeah, we all are. Okay, but this is it. This has to be it. Everything is leading up to this fight.
The heat's building up.
We can't hold for much longer.
I was trying to cancel it.
Well within tolerance.
Kneel in despair. And then expire.
Give it up!
Wretches!
Come on, hey, let's go. I'll end it here.
Out of my way!
Okay, Noah.
Stay back for now.
Just one.
I need to stay in the healing. His abilities get a little bit annoying. I've gotten so far. I don't want to see what happens if I die and have to reset. So I'm just hoping I'm strong enough to make it through even without the stronger weapons, because having to redo all of this would be awful. I've gotten so far! It's taking so long! He doesn't want to die! Okay, Interlink 2, I'm so close. Come on, Interlink 3! Okay, Interlink 3, Interlink 3! There we go. Come on, okay. AoE. Glad I spent the money on these. Very nice. Okay, another one. Perfect, and then hit the chain attack. Okay, we'll hit you. That gives more to Mio, I think, if she's active. Mio, wait, no, oh, dang, I hit it! Oh, damn it. No, that should be okay, that should be good.
This isn't the end!
Yes.
This is the decider!
Nearly 200k in that one hit. But Mio, you're not gonna end it, so stop saying it.
Leave it to us. Wait. Everyone get ready.
Noah. Mio, yes, there we go. Okay, perfect.
I'm hot on your heels.
790. Okay, almost an 800. Not the 1200 we were getting as we were breaking the shield, but still nice.
Sink your breathing.
Strike true! Upon this sword, I pledge my strength!
Okay, another melee. We can get Interlink 3 again, and maybe another fusion. That should do it by the time we get to it. That's half health. We're looking confident. Okay, so this is where they send in more people, right? All of my people?
This'll take it down.
Nah. I can't be that lucky.
Get out of the way. This ends here. Let's go and help them then. We'll grab the future with both hands this time round.
Nia. With the combat outfit? Oh, look at that. Look at they held on it too, just so you got to see it. You got to see the whole thing now. Oh! And it's still yellow? Oh my, it looks so good. It looks so good. They did great. They did so amazing. We love to see it. It looks like Nia's a healer, and she can switch between weapons because she could switch between weapons. Like, cause she had her blade weapon and then her weapon. Oh, that was nice. Being able to use her as a blade or as a fighter was so cool. That's such a fun game. And using her as a blade, technically meant you got one more character from your party in your party. As the last spot, I think, was reserved for a blade. Or, like, technically, if she was a regular driver, she takes up a spot. Then you get her in the party as a blade. A little extra. Got it. I don't think this will kill, but it's very close. Okay, 153, solid. 235K? I think that's the most I've done in one hit the whole game. Okay, first Noah. Ooh, 91%. Almost had it. That would have sucked though, because then I couldn't have gotten the extra. Okay, 785. Interlink 1. Okay, toppled. Come on. Yes. Okay, we got it. We got it. Oh yeah, we got it. Honestly, it'll be any hit now. It's over. He's dead. It's all over. He's dead. On stage like 10 of all things. Jeez, they really wanted to go all out for the Xenoblade 3 ending. But I still think the combo of 1 and 2 together is really cool because of Zanza and all stuff. And I like how this one's combining everything, but then I think the prologue is going to help a lot. Just like fill in some blanks.
You can't just hold it in place. If you did that, you'd never change. You can't change the world like that.
That's why I want to move on. We'll claim the future and shape it ourselves.
And when you cannot choose, what then? In that desperate moment, who will be there to soothe you? The self is all that exists.
Oh my gosh, I hope these cutscenes are long at the end. I need to go to bed so bad.
That is the face of the world.
I think if I hadn't done... Well, no, the... Oh, boohoo. Like, if we hadn't done the Senna and... Sagiri mission, it might have been a little bit quicker, but they didn't really eat up that much time, and I didn't really do... I was sprinting through some of these areas. I was not bothering. If I was at level, though, this whole area would have taken forever. You'd have to fight everything in your way.
Lieutenant, what's that light? It's coming from inside Origin. No, the cries of Mobius. But the sheer ferocity of it. Noah. Mio.
So, essentially, Mobius is just a big crybaby. I love the generic liminal space background. Because how do you signify a battle with God by just making... Well, where would you fight that? It would just be in nowhere. In a void. Aw, look, they're together again. And he's only slightly less homicidal somehow.
So he didn't disappear back then?
Mm-mm. They were inside, with us. Think about it. They're still really the same people.
We were conceived from regret. Sorry. Unlike you, who sprung forth from hope, regret is our be-all and end-all. If only we'd made the right choice. If only things had been different.
Blindly, we never tried to change ourselves, wishing only that the world would instead. We clung to the egotistical dream of being together forever.
But that's only natural. Anyone would wish for that. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Thank you.
I know.
But now, our prolonged existence here,
I don't mean to sound like I'm
only
crazy.
serves to strengthen those within
But
this
seriously,
frozen moment in time.
they just
Who would
said
keep
the
it
same
us.
thing and just changed it over and over again a little bit.
We have but one choice here.
A lot of this dialogue could be parsed down in some of these scenes.
We'll think of a way to deal with Mobius.
What you see over there, it's not Zed or Mobius, but a single, intense
I feel like I'm having a
desire.
fever dream watching this scene too.
They can never affect a desire. But we who embody that very same desire,
You can just stay here. Please, stay.
Nah, the old fogies have to get out.
We can walk it together.
Noah's right. You've done enough. You don't have to do this. You could finally be here together.
Such kindness. Your eyes, they brim with it. I ask myself, were our eyes the same on that day? Noah, Mia, though we came from different worlds, we were able to leave a life behind.
it was a hope for the future. Our hearts and our dreams intertwined.
Yeah, what happened to the
We were
kid?
given a chance to weave new life. And therefore, it's all good.
No, seriously, did they ever go into what happened to the child?
Believe in yourselves.
I might need to look that up.
All of you.
I guess it just went on to live and die in the city, but still, it was such a big part of their backstory. Oh no, he still does have the mark on his hand.
Make it.
You can take our place in the future.
Wow. So cinematic. I think this whole sequence was conceived on an acid trip. Because this is kind of what I assume the visuals feel like. Really intense. And then someone just had to, like, put it into the game somehow. They had to shove it in. Like, hey, if I had to see this, everyone else has got to see it too. What are you looking at? Hey! Convenient.
Zed and the other Mobius. They wanted to protect the world too.
That's why they created one they could control. I see where they were coming from.
That's something that we feel almost every day.
Having to change. To continue to change. That's sparking scary. But we can say this. Even if we are reborn later, right then, what we think and feel that moment is real.
They cut her hair! Ah, damn it!
If you can't be true to yourself, then you're doing something wrong.
Are you content?
Oh, it's my girls! They're so cute.
Very soon, the stilled flow of time will restart. You can change your mind if you act now.
You did not just tell us to become Mobius.
Yeah, can you even imagine?
Noah?
Why are you wavering, Noah?
Some want to go on, and some want to stay. In this world, there are so many mingled desires. But does anyone have the right to choose?
I mean, it's been 100 hours, Noah. Yeah, that choice is over.
Just having the chance to be born in that world you make, that'll be plenty. So, you know, you just gotta do it your way.
Gondor.
Though if I can, I might want a better name, eh?
Noah, all of us here want the same thing.
So, do they get to choose how the world gets remade?
You're right.
Hey, it's gone now.
The future is right there. Believe in the actions you've taken, in your friends. And above all, you should believe in yourselves.
Well then, the answer's simple.
So if you didn't get all the locations in the pre-game, in the post-game, would you still have to destroy Flamecocks and fight consoles? I would assume you would. But how would that work narratively? Because technically they should all be dead. So, they said they were getting reborn, right? Does that mean they all have to die again? And then, is it gonna be new people, or is it gonna be old memories? Yay! Okay, end it all. Because that's what they're saying they're gonna do, right?
Noah, come on! Ain't got all day.
Yeah. I know.
There you are, Jamie. Oh, you were in the
Right
kitty
with you.
tower. Jana, no. Oh. Cruel. Man, I worked so hard for that, too. They keep having final shots? Yeah, and then they just keep going!
Oh, yeah?
That's crazy work, man.
I haven't thanked you.
What's this now?
Thank you. For sticking with me. Without you by my side, I'd never have made it here.
Oh, come on. You had to say that?
I'm serious here.
I know you are.
Huh?
Come on, one.
Listen, Noah. I feel just the same. Without you, I think my wishes would never have come true.
I see. I guess so.
So I'll say it too. Thank you, Noah. Truly.
We weren't half bad, were we?
Yeah.
Medley, I live to suffer.
For sure.
Just passable. I'm sure you meant unsurpassable, right?
Oh, I think I'll let you decide the passing grade, Lancy.
Ah, come on, weirdo.
Guess we won't be working out together anymore.
Oh!
Yeah. I'm not keeping tabs, but don't you slack off.
I am not gonna slack off.
They can't just go their separate ways.
I'll train every day, thinking of you.
Yeah. Same here.
Here,
What's this?
a herbal tea recipe. You have to dry your own leaves. You should manage.
Isn't this kind of pointless?
Pointless?
I mean, if the worlds are gonna drift apart again, this paper won't last.
I considered that, of course. The paper and the ink, it all comes from your world.
And the leaves for the tea? Even those and all?
What do you think?
Oh, they can't be separated.
Who am I if not scrupulous?
Who? Well, you're my best bud. Both best, to be exact.
Only fourth? Huh. Wait a minute. There's Noah and Lance. Did she count Joran? Oh, why am I only...
He's having a crisis.
Just chill out, Tyon.
I'm really listening, guy. Oh,
Is there a problem?
he had the most realization of any of them.
Second or even third? Fourth seems a little harsh.
I'll think about it.
Cruel. See, that's what I want. They're giving it to me.
It is time.
Wait,
Guess this is goodbye.
how did Silvercoat Ethel age like 6 years?
Still, even if we're worlds apart, I swear I won't.
I won't let go. Not ever. I'll always be with you. Our feelings forever interlinked.
Wherever we are.
Yes.
Wherever we are.
Thank you, finally. But
Our
can't
worlds in their current states are still young.
they remake the worlds
If in passing, they do themselves harm,
together?
I suppose. Even then, they cannot but carry on.
Still, I have faith. Even if now we become separated for a time, one day we'll surely get to walk hand in hand again.
Hey! Finally!
Thank you.
The one thing we've been waiting for like 3 games. We get the Monado and we get Poppy? Not Poppy!
See you soon then.
Oh, and everyone had kids. Saying the Poppy drop? Incredible.
I see you peacefully. You're in your dreams. Everything seems calm and free. I know if we want this warmth to last forever.
No, I don't believe it.
Let's go back to that.
Oh, they were literally overlapped on each other.
I see you smile so peacefully. And you
Oh, I now finished AOT. How did you like it? I like the manga a lot. It was really well done. You're upset? You're upset! Oh, okay, you're upset. I mean, that's understandable. The ending is divisive in terms of its more genocidal nature, but hey. I think the worst scene is with Mikasa, but that's it. That's the worst scene.
One day.
Eldians finally got the rest of the world to agree to peace with them. Cool as you happy ending. Or so you exactly, or so you think. If you want to believe that.
I promise.
But that's too easy. Well, the rest of the world finally accepts peace. The Eldians form with their own army to invade the rest of the world. Yeah. And you know what's crazy? It's all because Eren foresaw that this would happen, so he's just fulfilling the own prophecy he sent himself from the future to the past. He literally gets stuck in a loop that he can't escape, and he succumbs and finishes it.
Roads stretch out before us. So many paths. Which do you choose?
Nah, dude, they brought Mithra and Pyra back. There's no way this holds.
Sometimes you might run astray. You'll stop, maybe cry in frustration. But you know, that's all right. For the roads, they go on without
Lack
end.
of Gaddy death is also disappointing. I don't
So look
think
up,
I remember her
face
dying
forward,
at all.
toward your chosen
Yeah.
horizon.
Again, she's supposed to be like next gen Eren. So she has to learn the lesson Eren couldn't. How dare she? Yeah. And I think the anime is pretty faithful to the manga. So I think that's just what it was. I can skip that. We gotta get the epilogue. Okay, the book's closed. Save the game.
It's good to keep a record.
101.
As the morning sun rises, my lingering memories fade. I no longer see your silhouette.
The two colossal titans
It's too
duking
far
it out was
gone into the
spectacular.
haze.
Was a spectacle. I like how they
But hey,
finish up the narrative of
it's all right.
Levi and
I won't forget
the
you.
Beast
Not
Titan
until we
at
can
the
meet
end.
again.
That was sick. That was aggressive and sick. So wait, now they're separated totally? If it just brought me to the main menu right now, I would be so pissed. They gotta give me a teaser. They gotta give me something. Ah. That sucks. I think that's it. They are just separated. I'm just very curious now. What happens if I load in? Okay, that's system. Return. Because I don't want to start new game, and I don't want to start new game plus. I just wanted to go back into my save for post game. I want to see how that happened. I want to see what it said. How like, oh, you're in before the final fight or something. Right, Medley May. Oh, the load times in this game are atrocious. Okay, this should work. And then the only thing left... Okay, I'll have to see. But that's fine. Hey, at least we can start the DLC tomorrow. No problem. But I do have to go. Excuse me, Medley. I have to go. I know, Medley. Because I have work tomorrow, and I have to be up really early, and I wanted to finish this, and it was longer than I thought. But anyway, thank you all so much for being here. I will see you next time. Have a lovely day. Have a